kids. I don't know what to call you for this one. How's everyone doing? I think my camera's messed up because the cat, it's pointing down. Let's see. Yeah, that's that's not where I want it. Oh. How is everyone doing? Barada, Chibi, Sure, Bluey, Void, Baila. How y'all doing? Yeah. Final Fantasy Mystic Headache Day 3. Yeah. It's better, but it's still there a little bit. I'm still on the other monitor here watching the Diablo 3 other class. I don't have the volume on though. Do you guys want to finish that up for the intro? Or do you not care? Cat. Meow. There we go. New class makes your dick soft. I don't think it's... I'm mixed on it. PoE 2 waiting room. Not really a fan of martial arts melee. I can be. I like monk. I would rather monk than this. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't mind the design. I like the whole double Volg thing, right? It's a weird weaving of like pseudo martial arts and like spirit magic, right? I almost would have rather to see monk or Witch Doctor again. Witch Doctor got a lot of hate. I really liked Witch Doctor, actually. I liked their design quite a bit. You've never played Diablo, but you played a game called Torchlight. Do you think it's similar? Yeah, Torchlight was actually made by early Diablo devs. I like Torchlight. Torchlight 1 and 2 are really good. Should have been Pally Crusader. They do need the Crusader, Templar, Paladin vibe in that game for sure. You believe it got hate because overall D3 situation? Yeah. People really shat on the design of Witch Doctor though, and I actually really liked their design. Yeah, they got mad at Witch Doctor because they wanted Necro. Yeah. Not wrong. I still liked it though, and I love Necro in D2. And played Necro. I mean, Necro eventually came to D3, but yeah. Rescue. It's a good game now, but on release, especially given the graphic design changes. D3 or D4 are you talking, Parada? We need music in the background while we just yap. I guess we could just go to these boys yapping about. We'll turn them low.
Problem doing that. There's benefits that you can see from it, but there's also benefits from mixing and matching. Like we wanted adaptability.
Just while we talk about it, D3. Yeah, no, I think D3 is a good game. Vanilla needed help though. The expansion really ironed out D3 as a game.
So
pull the shit out of D3 release. You remember killing Diablo on Inferno, huge PP. Yeah. The itemization and the real money auction house was a letdown in my opinion.
And I actually can't wait to see some of the cool stuff that people come up with once this goes live.
Yeah, exactly.
Didn't play D4 and don't plan to, given how Blizzard behaves in the past X years.
Like personalization.
D4 is actually good now. I think it's better than its vanilla state. I don't think it's like
we really want to
good, not great. That's a good way to put it.
Kind of to your heart's content.
There have been times I've played Diablo 4 and I was like, maybe I'll play the Diablo 3 season instead. But
the primary
I've had fun with Diablo 4, but it's, I can't devote a lot of time to it like I have other Diablos without getting bored.
The way the Spirit Hall works is you start your journey off by choosing one of 4 bonuses.
Okay, this is what I was a little curious about with this class.
This is a massive bonus that will add sort of a thematic effect to all of your skills of that type. So like an effect like the Jaguar will add extra strikes and that sort of thing to all your Jaguar skills. But a subtle but very important extra piece of this is that we'll also add that Spirit's tag to your entire skill kit. So every single part
that's what I was a
of your
little
skill
curious
kit
about.
now has the Jaguar skill. And so even if you want to use like Centipede skills, you can still sort of hook into various parts of the Jaguar using this bonus.
I thought they might do that. That made me curious about the classes.
Then later
if
on
you
in your journey,
had to dedicate to one of the spirits,
bonus.
And then if you can
This
mix
is a
and
set
match
of
them
4,
with the
distinct
tags.
bonuses from the first. Each of these kind of has a tie-in with
Just
the
doesn't
sort of
really
core
appeal to you.
mechanics of
There's
each
something
of the
about a
spirits.
tribal
So we
warrior
mentioned before,
I
sort
think
of
can
the
be
keywords
fun.
that we were
Like
introducing,
this
the
whole
Jaguar has
time,
ferocity,
I don't know if anyone
the
here
gorilla
is
has
familiar
resolve,
with
those sorts of
Mortal
things. He's give you
Kombat. all of
opportunity to
this
sort of
design
mix those
reminds me of
into your kit,
Kotal
regardless
The
of like, if you are
the
using
look,
those specific
the
skills or not,
tattoos,
and
the
sort of,
summoning
like,
spirit.
add that
Even though he's
extra
more of a
layer
blood
on top of
magic-y
your
thing,
build.
but it
And
very
when
much
you're
reminds
choosing
me
these
of
spirit beasts
Kotal
can absolutely be the same. You can pick gorilla and gorilla, jaguar, jaguar, or you can mix and mash them. And it's really important
The
that,
small
like,
indie
they all
game Mortal
kind of
Kombat.
flow
I more
and
mean
work
like,
together.
do you know the current
if you look at
characters of
the
Mortal Kombat? Everybody
nesting
knows
doll effect
Johnny
that we have
Cage, you
of
know, but Kotal
your
Khan is
skill
a little
tree,
more niche than
your
that.
class mechanic. This can get complicated very quickly. And so
But is more
one of the
current.
things that the
MK1
team
I
took
haven't played,
on
though.
was this idea of
MK10 and
finding
11 were really
what
good, in my opinion.
resonates
11
most with each
well, it was
guardian,
good and bad,
and how do
but
we create
more
some
fun than
level
one
of
from what I've
overlap
seen.
so that we can have some synergies between all of them.
Yeah, exactly.
But, yeah, very
and
much
as
see
we
Kotal
hit,
Khan
like,
in this
each of these has
design.
like very clear themes, right? You've got the jaguar with its attack speed, you've got the gorilla with
And
its
I have a
protection.
soft spot
You
for
can
a double
definitely build
Volg
into those,
weapon.
but it was important for us to sort of establish
There's
that
multiple
these
characters
spirits,
that
they
make
don't
use of a
exist,
double
like,
Volg
in
that
isolation
are
from
fun,
each other.
right?
They have overlap. They have things that they both care
What was the
about.
character from Chrono Cross?
And that
What's
allows
his
us
name?
to sort of
I can't
create these
remember
very
now.
hybrid
It's like
skills
Surge
that
or
work
something,
together.
right?
You know, just like an example, right? You've got
Sergey.
like the jaguar is a hunter. It's all about aggression and kind of chaos, and that's a thing. It loves that. But as a hunter, you are also
I
sort of
believe
providing, you're
Blizz
also
has the
sustaining
balls to
yourself,
come out with
which is
this
something
X
that
pack
the
after
Centipede
the
also
shit
loves
show
to do.
D4 has been
And
since
so
it
they
came
both
out.
care
And that's
about
kind of
healing,
one
and they both
problem
have,
too,
like,
right?
different
This is like a
purposes
full
for that. So
expansion,
you can really, like,
isn't it?
if you're looking to get more
How
healing
much
into
can
your
they
build,
really
you can
add to
some Centipede, you can add
D4
some Jaguar,
coming
mix them
from
together,
the
you can make an
season
entire build about
mentality
healing
to
the
justify
Centipede
a
and
full
Jaguar.
expansion?
These aren't like
One class
prescribing
isn't
ways
enough to do
build,
that
but
for
they're
me.
more so just like they're overlapping stats that allow them to sort of communicate with each other. So just a couple examples. We have, for instance, if you want to build like the gorilla, Gorilla's a lot of protection. Jaguar's a lot
Your
of
eyes,
sort
they
of
never recovered
chaotic, constant
from.
damage.
Don't you
So
guys
you
have
mix those
phones?
two
Yeah, that
together,
was
you get this sort of,
rough,
like,
dude.
Semi-tanky
And
brawler
Diablo
who can just
Immortal
kinda
has
go
been
toe-to-toe
getting,
with anything.
still to this day,
And
probably
they
more
sort of, like,
dev
dip into
time.
this-
It's
the
easier
stat
to
of
develop,
dodge,
but
because dodge
than
is
a
little
lot of
bit
their
inherently
games,
a
and
slightly
they
more
released a
RNG,
cool
little bit
class
more
for it.
chaotic
And
kind of Jaguar,
why
but
didn't
it
that
also
come to
kinda has
Diablo
that
4,
damage mitigation.
man?
And so you kind of combine them together, and you have this very like
It
retribution.
had fun for a
but also
couple of months. I couldn't
fast-paced,
dedicate months to it. I tried it early
Another
on.
example
I
would
saw
be
potential
potentially
there, but
if we think about like the centipede and the eagle,
I couldn't
Centipede's
play
all about sort
Immortal.
of debilitating your enemies and like making
Mortal
them
earns
weaker,
10
and
times
the
the
eagle's
D4
all
does,
about, like, kind of
probably,
finding
yeah,
those weak
because
points
mobile
and, like,
gamers
hitting
be
these high
wild.
damage, bursts
It's
off.
true.
So when you add those two together, they both care about vulnerable and sort of like
Well, and who was
turning
it?
the tables
Quinn,
on all
right?
of your enemies
On Twitch.
and so adding that together kind
Spent-
of creates this character that's sort of just
Spent
able
enough
to, like,
money
prioritize
to
the target,
find out how to
weaken it,
get
and then
what
just,
it was like a
pull it
tier
from the
4
valve.
gem. I forget exactly what the
Yeah,
mechanics
it's,
were.
I'm so glad
And he
that
ended
Bjorn
up
brought
spending
all
like
these,
what
really good
30K
examples for us.
until he
He's got a
finally
lot
got
of footage for
the
us to
one
go through.
item that was the chase item.
It's awesome to
Absolutely
see all these,
ridiculous.
skills and how they work with the actual spirit guardians. And of course,
He got him with the clan and was doing the
big
immortal
popular
battles and whatnot
topic
every
that comes
week.
with every single
Yeah, like I
class
can
is
see an appeal
itemization.
to it,
And I know
but
we have a lot to talk about.
it being
with, like,
Diablo
aspects
and
some
them
uniques as
dedicating
well.
dev
So,
time to it over
Bjorn, Brent,
the
like, how
classic
does
traditional
itemization work with
PC
Spearborn?
Yeah, we all know that
Blizzard
itemization
games,
is the heart of the game.
it just
right?
it hurts me, man.
And as we've been moving through our itemization journey with this game, we've had a really great opportunity to fold in all the feedback.
We don't
and
have
how
to
that
sit here the whole
applies
time for
to
the intro for this.
Spirit
I was
Point as we've been
curious though when
developing.
Sure brought it up.
And one of the cool things that we did was took the opportunity
Because
to
I always like
actually
the concept of a
lean
new
into the
class
things that you
to
get
games
from
like
items
this.
and-
I feel like
and
it's
see
kind
how
of
they
lost
build
these
into the
days.
spirit's
Because they're
abilities
releasing new
themselves.
classes every
So
great
we're gonna
once in a
show
while,
a
but
few
that was like the
examples of that.
big
Now, this is
pull
just
to
the tip
action
of the
RPGs
iceberg.
and MMOs,
There's a
man.
lot of really
The new
cool stuff
class.
coming, but we thought we'd do a really quick breakdown and show you what that looks like.
Yeah, so just hitting a couple examples, we have added this large suite
These guys
of
are
Spiritborn
incredibly boring,
legendaries
though.
and uniques to the game. But just to break down kind of some of our thoughts as we were working with them.
No
and sort of
holy
the
class,
types of
yeah.
legendaries you can expect to see.
Heard mobile
one example,
gamers
as we
talk
were just
about
speaking
spending
about sort of
10K
these
like it's
hybridization
normal,
things.
and these
There's a
games
lot of
aren't
different
even
stats in
fun,
our
mind
game,
you.
sort of making
They're
them
just
work
fantasy
together,
army
not just,
management,
like,
whatever.
work together, but like be cool together. So we
Yeah.
kind of have this category of items.
I
that
think a
sort of
lot of the,
interweave
like,
a couple of different stats. Secondly,
The
we have our
concept of some
power
gacha games
augmentation
can be
legendaries.
a
These just
interesting
kinda let you
concept
take,
to a
like, your
degree.
favorite skill and
But
ascend
once you
it to
start
its
having to
final
spend
form,
that kind of
and just
money to
kinda,
get
like,
anywhere
go
with them,
crazy
it's
with
like,
it. And then
alright.
thirdly, thirdly, we have sub-powers. These are sort of things like, we think of them like rogue grenades, barbarian, dust devils. These are sort of things you can sort of build around. They're sort of almost like skills, but they don't exist in your skill tree as things you can put on your bar.
You know what? I'm a little bored. We'll move on.
Items which are there to enable you to sort of
I've been
make
listening
the
to
craziest
them
builds you can think of.
as they talk, and they're not saying anything interesting to me. So yeah, we'll dive into Mystic Quest today, and more than likely wrap it up. I do want to yep for a little bit more, so let's turn on the classic background. 8 charisma between the entire cast of that. It's been that way for, dude, video game productions and, like, presentations are, oh man, there's something else. They're hard for me to sit through. They milk the time, and they get people who are not very good at public speaking, and man, it's rough. It's so rough. I remember watching the Dragonflight one. Oh, that was rough. But going all the way back, I can't think of a single presentation I've seen on, like, the Video Game Awards or, you know, showcases, BlizzCon showcases, anything like that. Yeah, award shows, yeah. Woo, they're rough, man. It really is. It's rough. But at the same time, you know, I'm always curious. I just wish they'd get to the meat of it and move on. But it's hard for them to do that. When, what was I gonna... Oh, yeah. So, and also, man, one thing that really pulled me out of Diablo 4 is the story doesn't need to be perfect. You know, you're never gonna have a perfect story. But the world you build around what happens matters for the environment and the vibe of the game. Man, I did not like the story of Diablo 4. I thought it was bad. And Diablo 3, again, in comparison, not the greatest story in the world, obviously, but they were able to build the world around it and make some interesting characters with it. Man, I don't care about the characters in Diablo 4 at all. At all. You get that? You want the guy that came up with all the stuff to present, but they could at least have a few lessons of public speaking, yeah. Is there a Diablo game that gamers consider to be the standard? Yeah, that would be Diablo 2, for sure. Diablo 2 is, like, not only the standard for Diablo, but the standard of action RPGs. Like, Diablo 2 really was the big boy. It literally invented the genre. Well, no, but it definitely popularized it to a degree where it did become the standard. Played a lot of D1 and you can tell you it's incomparable. Yeah. Kitty be moving. She's moving. Must show Kitty. Mana regen in this economy. Man, that was my disappointment with Last Epoch, was that everything was mana-based. I think that's kind of boring. You need to branch out from that a little bit, in my opinion. But yeah, just going and watching the story kind of trailer for the expansion. You have 250 hours of that. How many hours do I have in Last Epoch? Let's take a look. Those $25 you spent on Last Epoch, you'd say value. First season of Last Epoch just dropped a couple of days ago. You might check it out this weekend. I didn't know they had a new... No, actually, I think someone did. Was that Cass, maybe? Uh-oh, what I just opened. I don't know what I just opened. Let's see. Yeah, I only have 63 hours in Last Epoch. It literally added nothing. Woo! Some minor hunt and balance changes. That's it. Oof. I thought it was going to be like an actual season. Oh, I opened my video editing software. Oops. Oops. There's Umberto and Aeon video. Bye-bye. You know, just seeing, what's her name? Neyrelle? Is that her name? The character from Diablo 4? It just reminded me that I actively disliked the story of Diablo 4 and its characters. What's her name? Is it Neyrelle? What is it? Yeah, Neyrelle. Her getting torn... Okay, so that's the thing with Blizzard, though. No matter what they do, the sound team and the art team will always nail it. Always. They always have, to a degree. Well, I don't think the... Diablo 4 had a bit of a washed-out style that I wasn't a huge fan of, color-wise, but other than that. The art team generally nails it, and so does the music. Took them 4 years to get out of early access. That was a bit rough for Last Epoch too, yeah. Fairly small. You don't think they have the budget to make the big changes so fast? Yeah. But, yeah. I feel like they're setting it up to where she's going to, like, magically live. And that's just... I hope they don't take that route with Nayrel. Because her just walking away with the soul stone of Bale, and everyone's just like, yeah, that's cool. She's fine. Huh? What do you mean? That was so stupid to me. And I didn't like, I can't remember all their names down. Just none of the characters had a lasting impact. Donan, or whatever his name was probably the more interesting character, but I don't know. The whole setup of Diablo 4, it really felt like, imagine paying attention to the story. I think it matters though. I know it doesn't matter to everyone, but it matters to the degree of, even if you don't pay attention to the story sets the pace of the world. And if you feel like the world is boring, it's probably because the development team setting up the world and the story kind of suck. So if the world can't pull you in, that's where that comes from. Are you gonna poop or not? Yeah, she gonna poop. I'm thinking about it anyway. Is it poopy time? But, imagine being able to read. It's all voice acted. You don't need to read. You just need to listen. Or read the subtitles. But, I don't know, man. Lorath, that was his name. Lorath, Donan, Nayrel. And no one really knows what I'm even talking about at this point. Did you voice act? No, not interested. But there is voice acting. I don't know, man. It very much feels like what Blizzard has become, in that none of the OGs are there. This is all a bunch of people trying to piece together other people's ideas and trying to inject their own, which makes it even more messy. So it just becomes a mess. And yeah, that's kind of the state of Dragonflight for World of Warcraft. Shadowlands too. That's the state of Diablo 4 in the Diablo world. We have all this new blood that didn't grow up with it. They pretend they did, and they just want to inject their personal storytelling into a world that doesn't mesh with their side of storytelling, and it just becomes a cyclone of a mess, man. It all feels poopy. You know your cat's butt is sitting there. Focus. What? What are you talking about? Anyway, probably enough rambling about that. We should probably play Mystic Quest. But now that got brought up, I couldn't help but talk about it a little bit. So, let's see. Let's get into the Mystic Quest. Oh, it's done. We'll start it over for next time. And now, let's open the game. Load game. Mystic Quest. Beep-a-da-beep-a-da-beep. What the hell was that? I don't think you guys could hear that in the background, but... Huh, weird. Egbert. Egbert. That was not what was in the background, but that's okay. So let's see here. And I indeed did not fix the fact I can't Alt-Tab. Oops. Trying to crank out the trial before Rack gets suspicious of you. Suspicious of you? What do you mean? What is sus? What is the sus? Huh. Oh, I didn't change scenes. Rip. Final Fantasy. As usual, let me know how the audio is. We need it loud enough that you know what's going on, but not so loud it drowns everything else out. Like you not contributing to the team. But we know you contribute to the team, right? You wouldn't not contribute to the team. So Starn and Dirge works well together, right? I mean, all of the absolute adversaries work well with Dirge. So yeah, we're looking to go toward Mount, what was it, Gale? Speaking of the absolute adversaries. Hello, Mount Gale. My cat just pooped. It stinks. The one downside of my smell slowly coming back is smelling the cat poop. So let's take a look at Mount Gale. Because Windia is in trouble. You actually hate when Astarion is locked out? You get Ceramorphosis plus gold? Yeah. Can you hear her scratching in the background? That's all she does. She'll sit there and scratch the plastic. Oh, there she goes. She found the litter. There she goes, scratching the plastic. Make more litter spawn from the plastic. Scratching the plastic will work. One day. Someone is scratching their butt. What is with you and butt right now, Crafty? What's this guy? Is this a pogger? Yeah, pog for me, baby. Oh, now you're just gonna scream? Pog! Oh, that's not a one-shot. Uh-oh. Ooh. And they're healing. Pog. Yeah, you keep healing. Spend your turn on healing yourself. No, don't heal him before I attack him. Alright, we'll have to converge attacks. Especially since they counter. Oh, he died. Oh, let's converge attacks. Attacks separately. Good, good. Now she wants out. She's standing at the door. I'm gonna let her out real quick. 1 second! She just had to leave me with a little present. When you beat these semi-random encounters, are they permanent, off the map forever? The dungeons reset when you leave and come back, but they are gone for that instance of the dungeon. Your noise gate doesn't pick up background noise for shit. Like, on one hand, that's good. On another, sometimes, I want some background noise to make fun of. But that's okay. I'd rather block background noise. Let's see, I think there was a grapple point down here. No? Well, I guess we'll keep going. Skeleton man? Let's kill the skeleton man. You know, I thought there'd be a lot more wind here on Mount Gale. Since Windia was so windy. Do these guys have the instant death mechanic? Well, she could have done worse with confusion. Wow. Wow. I don't think no, I can't squeeze in that. Nope. Nope. That's actually kind of strange. Oh, I can jump that. I'm really stupid. Thinking, how do I hook across there? It's in jump range. No need to be a hooker. Yeah, also, now, I've got Diablo on the mind, so we're just gonna yap about that. It is weird that there's no holy class, whether it be monk or paladin or templar or crusader, something of the like. Very strange. I don't know why. It's almost like it's intentional to not have a holy person, which is strange. You know, it's lame. Yeah, it's a very... Not only is it classic to Diablo to a degree, right? It's also just a classic fantasy class to have some kind of holy... Especially when you're slaying demons in a fantasy setting. Very strange. You think, and again, I feel like it's a symptom of this team just not having to go through the same mistakes and not learning from the previous dev teams. Because it's like Diablo 3 had to, not only did they have Monk, they added the Templar because people wanted that. And they had to learn, yeah, the people want that. They hate the Catholic Church. Honestly, like, I'm not necessarily religious, right? But it does feel a little silly sometimes when that feels like it's actually the case, weirdly. Like, the whole big bad guy theme was the church, and, you know, you can make whatever commentary you want about real life, but we're talking about a fantasy setting. So how many more hours for it? Don't know. I haven't played this since I was a child. Probably 4 to 5, if I were to make a guess. Maybe less, maybe more. Don't know. Just about to say the same thing, Parada. You wonder if it's actually shying away from religion. See, but they didn't shy away from it. They demonized it, which is strange. Oh, insta-death. Aesthetically, Crusader was your favorite class. You enjoyed most of their builds as well. They were cool. Ah! Oh, nope, don't need to life her again. Bye-bye. Bog. Two-hander and shield. Pony, holy power, fat cock, what's not to like? Yeah, it was... I did like the concept of the two-hander and shield. Nope, well... Nope, not a false wall. Okay. Best phrase to return to. Well, why did you leave in the first place, Byla? Huh? Because real life sucks. Fair. And you know I'm just messing with you. +2. Wow. That does nothing. Water? Water what? Was I drink? I'm drinking coffee, if that's what you're talking about. Got a dentist at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Waking up at 5... Man, waking up at 5:30 for a dentist appointment. That does suck. You want to go take a nap, but no, you have to earn a living and watch some dude play Final Fantasy at the same time. Never mind, Parada's life sucks more. I haven't been to a dentist in a minute. Now, is this Boss Man? Look at this guy. What is this guy? Let's use some item heroes. 69! No, I have to use the number 69. What are you? So you're the one who's draining the Crystal of Wind's power. Nah, it's Pazuzu. But you'll never meet him. Nah, it's Pazuzu. Okay, eat my meteor. What do I have here? Arrow? He's not gonna be weak to wind. That's just not gonna be a thing. Uh-oh. Sleepy time. But she woke up right away. We like that. Well, they didn't heal themselves, so one more meteor will take care of the ads. Man gets on me for not flossing daily, but doesn't go to the tartar, scrape off his teeth twice a year. Every time I've gone to the dentist, they go, "Oh, you take great care of your teeth." Every single time. I don't need it. Ooh, good hit. Haha, you missed me. Now die. What's that again? You heard Calpus, but huh? You like that the horse has no head, but has hair. True. I actually didn't realize that. The hair is, over the little stump neck. Ooh, that actually does hurt. Let's see. How do you do again? Well, no. Let's try Thunder, just to see. Uh-oh, sleepy time. Nope. That's about the same as a claw anyway. Claw! Your teeth look great, that'll be $60. It's kind of my point, yeah. I don't have dental insurance, so... I've only gone in for if I have an actual problem. Axe. Oof. Let's see. I don't know what he would be weak to, if anything. We'll just keep attacking. And using Kaylee spells. Uh-oh. Ow! Oh, come on, don't miss. How do you miss that? Ow! Ow! No! Okay, good. Come back to me. Baby, come back to me. Come back. You had a root canal a month or so ago. It was wonderful. Does not sound fun. I'm having to pay for your insurance. This post was made by Europe Gang. Imagine paying... we won't go into all that. Okay, good. Oh, he got mad. He got big, boy. Big boy. Doom Dance. You missed. Eating my balls. Wow. Imagine not having freedom. You need to buy 3 bald eagles every year just to compensate. Alright, so I guess that just... What was the point of that boss anyway? Do we just now have access to that wind tower, or what's up with that? Huh. He didn't grant us anything. No new pathway opened. Okay. Strange. Crap! I see chesticle. Comes out of your balls. Let's try that again. Die. There we go. Yeah. Them counters. Bye bye. Time to die. Same for you. Oh, quit missing, man. Get dead. I do like how the claw can inflict instant death on some of these enemies. Very nice. Now what's in here? Apollo helm! Hey! New helmet attained. We are very resistant. Very nice, very nice. Let me across. Oh yeah, I can jump this. Oh. Okay. Well, let's backtrack and see if I missed anything. Clearly I did. But how do I get over there? How do I get over there? Very Seuss. Figured Tyr would understand everything, so he kept going with it. A lot of what you say, I read out loud and get confused, Crafty, I'm not gonna lie. Feel like I missed something down here. Oh no. Okay. So to get over there. Oh wait. Did we cross? I don't think we crossed this. No, we did. Hook! Crap! There's not gonna be anything great. It's just a brown chest, but we got to genocide. Ah. Coffee 1 done. Coffee 2 get. Wow. Haha. Instant dead. Kid level. Let's go. Eel potion. Wait, is this just the other side? Yeah. Okay. Don't lie, autism works together to create super autism. We are friends, we are family, but most of all, we are super autism. It sounds like a Dragon Ball Z quote. Everybody, gather me, your autism, to make the super-tism bomb. Oh, that was the exit. I think we did. Did we go up here? Yeah, no, we went everywhere. So, okay. Kamehamehatism. I guess We just try to go up to the temple now? No, so we gotta talk to someone in Windia, maybe. I don't know what killing that guy really achieved. Nope. Get out of my way! Oh. Yeah, I am happy with the locket, thank you. What do you gotta say? Right, explosive man. No. It's gonna be this guy if anyone, right? That's what this game is supposed to teach you, Tyr. Violence is not the answer. Dude, screw that. That's some, I can't think of the name of the game. Last of Us 2 garbage. We made you murder everyone just so you could think, man, murder's heckin' bad, isn't it, bruv? Dumbass game. Free housing, you say? Y'all don't want super autism, my brother has that, and he lives in government-funded housing. Yeah. Sounds like he's ballin'. The wind has suddenly stopped. I'll try to make the Rainbow Road. Okay, yeah, we just had to kill Dolahan. Or whatever, that was his name, right? Dolahan. It worked! Otto, we're going to save Norma and the crystal. Wait! In the tower, you'll see switches and even numbered floors. Flick the switches with your axe. Then the elevator won't go past that floor. Okay? No, I do have people in my family with the big autism. Well, we just rode on the Rainbow Road like we're Mario Kart. Pazuzu's Tower. Hey, what's up? Are you Norma? I was so afraid no one would find me, but now I can go home. Your dad's waiting for you. Yippee. Easy save. Eyeball man. Let's see, they were weak to explosion. But my explosives are old, aren't they? Let's see. Blind flash. Yeah. How hard does the... Missed, because she's blind. Whoa. Give us a reason to go through those heal potions. Well, we might as well murder everything on this floor while we're here. These guys tend to counter too, don't they? It might be bomb time. How does arrow hit one of them? Oh, they're weak to it. Good. Bye-bye. Oh, I actually... Oh well, that's fine. We could have finished him off with a basic melee. So in that case, AoE arrows should do the trick. With the Bumba. What? Bumbala. Lots of baddies. Repeat. Bruh. I'm so blind, bruh. Heal the blind. Where's Tyr's funded housing? I'd be in some program if it wasn't for friends and family, I'll tell you that much. I'd be on the streets. What's the goal here? Kill everything? That's a personal goal, yeah. Boosh. Whoa. Look at this guy. What's he looks like he's taking a dump. He's charging up his laser. Oh. He was like, I'm out. All right. Pussy. That'd be given by the Jevon government through sin. When he becomes the Pope, we'll all be set. That's the long-term investment in the success of this stream. Let's see. I don't think these guys are weak to arrow, though. Let's find out. Oh, they have hard reflect. That blows. Eat my bamba. Through Sin Syndicate. Wow. You're... Bow, bow, bow. Bruh. We'll just do that. Okay. That's the only way, right? I disappeared. Guess it's this way first. Hey, how you doing, Bird? Bird and I. This might not be a 2-tap then. Oh, he'll reflect arrow. Well, let's hope she goes first and ices one of these guys. There we go. Wow. Blind my nuts. Probably should have gone for... Well, no, this will be fine. You guys actually think he is out there partying right now? They have the Illuminati Council. He's not really drinking beers. He's getting deep and dirty with it. You don't remember beholders with one giant eye? That's them being damaged. The battle damage. Whoa. Wow. I wonder how many times I've made that sound playing Mystic Quest on stream. Wow. A lot of bird boys. Let's go through some healing potions. Beat. Ow. Sounds like something from Phantasy Star. I never played Phantasy Star too heavily. I tinkered with it, but never got super into it. It's one of those, if I had a friend that was playing with it, I probably would have played it a lot more. Let's see, what do we have on our table now? Who's this guy? We got like a Chimera and a Knight over here. Critical hit. Kilimanjaro. So you can't play by yourself, that's what you're saying? Some games. Some games. When a game is just so clearly better with more people, and I don't have people in my life playing it, it's just less fun for me as a whole. If it's the game I'm thinking of, I think it is. Nope, I want the claw. Claw! Flash. Wow. It's actually a big reason I didn't play more Final Fantasy XIV. It's an RPG. Is it not the one that's online? I thought it was online. I might be mixing it up with something else. Ew. Not part 2, 3, and 4. Oh, okay. Hello, Chimera. Yes. Perish. Let's see. Let's not go up first. Let's explore this floor. Let's go. That is not what I expect to fight with the sprite that's on screen when we encounter it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Burp. Fire! Oh. Nope. There's a lot of boys over there. A lot of boys. Poison retaliation. Man. That's another heal pot. Let's use another potion. Always relevant. That emote. Gotta love the derp sound they make when they die. Miss. Big bird. I don't think that's the sound they make when they die. Every death. Big bird, big bird, big bird. Oh, I forgot to cure blind. And, ooh, well. Oh, I thought I was toasted. Thought I was gonna get double petrified. It should be, though. Egbert 2, the Egbertoning. Or the Egberting, not an Egbertoning. Oh, yeah, definitely needed that heal potion. Definitely. Slash! Berserker Barrage! Heal yourself of that blind, though. I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Oh, that almost got me. That reminds me, some of you know of your bronzeness in stream. The Spampy showed up. He's only shown up once. We used to play a lot of Overwatch together, and he was who was he playing? I forget. He was playing a healer of some kind, and it was my way of asking for healing. I was like, Spampy, I'm on fire! Because Ash had thrown her dynamite on me, and he thought I meant I was like on fire. I was on a roll, you know. I had killed so many people I was on fire, and he's like, nice. It's like, no, heal me, you prick! Oh. When did you two kiss? Never. I'm on fire! Nice. So that's always become a thing with us now. No, I need healing. Clearly not a Genji main. I need the healing. The poison. So yeah, I can't do anything else, right? So I guess we go up. Okay. Every now and then I did play Genji, but he definitely wasn't one of my big plays. Ow! That hurt. Killed the eyeballs. How am I missing? I'm not even blind. She's hitting and she is blind. Come on. Uh-oh. Missed. Nice. God, I got something in my eye. You wish you became a dentist. Maybe so much good money. I would not want my job to be looking at disgusting people's mouths, though. You know there's got to be some nasty people coming in there. Let's meteor this. Oh wait, they have reflect! I totally forgot they have reflect. I'm about to one-shot myself. Uh-oh! Totally forgot they had reflect. No! No! Alright. It used to be such a good game until once again Blizzard rammed it into the ground. Yeah, Overwatch 1 was pretty legit. Overall. A lot of people praised roll queue. I didn't even like roll queue. But Overwatch 2, not it for me. I can understand still playing it, you know? Because sometimes you play a game so much it just becomes part of what you do in your off time, you know? But yeah, making it a 5-team. Don't like that. Don't like a lot of what their design team did with Overwatch 2. What's worse, a gynecologist or a dentist? You don't. Those aren't the only two options in life. It's one lip or the other lip. I need to heal. At least the gynecologist calls you back after invading you down there. Invading. That's such a strong word for that. How do you know wind magic, but you're weak to wind magic? We only have 8 casts of arrow left. Whoa. As soon as Kaplan left, Overwatch kind of died, huh? You're... Okay. Dullahan. What are they called now, though? Because Dullahan was the boss. So what's he called? Thanatos. Thanatos. Die. Main reason probably is that everyone ran off to Valorant. Valorant is not really the same in my opinion. I think there are different player bases for each game for sure. There is some bleed over. a lot of people just want to play the new thing too. It's true. But, like, personally, I'm not a fan. Like, this is heresy to some people. I'm not a huge fan of the Counter-Strike/Valorant setup. And even comparing the two pisses some people off. But, I mean, there's clear reason to compare. But it's a game for CS players who had one extra free finger for a skill. I don't think it's necessarily an Overwatch replacement type game. I think Overwatch, Paladins never hard took off. I mean, clearly it took off enough, but Paladins is definitely the bigger comparison there. Bye-bye, old man. Anything high-res does is dead on arrival smite Paladins, but they are both big enough that they're still making money off it. Honestly, these days, Paladins might have more active players than Overwatch. Overwatch is kind of hard dead. I'd be curious to see the population of both games right now. In-game population. Overwatch was not putting up good numbers. And WoW, dude, WoW in comparison to 14 and ESO these days is crazy. It's so low. 14 and ESO blow WoW out of the water these days. Does this go down? Nope. Hey, you gonna disappear on me again? You can't catch me! Ha! Oh? Where'd he go? Ooh, 3 of them. Ooh. I don't know what they're weak to. Do we try Meteor on them? Back! Back! That's sound. Strong against... piss. At least I killed that one. But now we know. Hopefully we can survive. Oh. Die. How did that guy fit down the hall? I don't think we can think of true physics in this game. Hello. Hello. Bye-bye. Ah! Just don't petrify me. That's all I ask. Boom. Actually, I should have used him to... Oh, it doesn't matter. Bruh. Don't be missing at this stage of the game, kid. Honestly, with everything Kid, well, Benjamin is his real name in the game, everything he gets by the end of the game, he would be a monster, dude. Absolute Chad. Heard about the one chick that posted how the airline should accommodate her size? That's a shift in topic, but I think I know what you're talking about. I've heard. Okay. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get double petrified there. I'm on fire! Nice. $5K active on Paladins, 27K on Overwatch 2 according to Steam right now. I thought Paladins would be a little more comparable right now. Was there anything new to Overwatch recently? I think about physics. I don't know if someone being fat on a plane equates... Well, I guess you were talking about fitting in tight spaces. Oh, That's more than I anticipated this encounter to be. I probably should have done a cure. Ooh, Dad! No. Critical hit. 19. Try again. Hypothesis refuted. Apparently Overwatch is alive and kicking. Does have negatively overwhelming reviews though, for what it's worth. Yeah. Well, even them going to Steam in general was a negative thing. Blizzard branching out to Steam is crazy to me. I've never talked about that, but that screams of them internally failing. Buddy, about Power World, same reason you feel dirty getting it. For some reason. I don't know why you'd feel dirty about Power World. I've heard a lot of good things about it, actually. What's up here, though? Okay. If Rack likes it, it's dirty. Why is that sentence so hard for me to say? If Rack likes it, it's dirty. There we go. Doesn't have Vaporeon, he isn't into it. I mean, I'm sure it's got a knockoff Vaporeon, right? Die! Dark Warrior was the one who was super hyping up Hell World, though, before. You could multiplayer it, right? Yeah, it has multiplayer. I haven't played it personally, but I know it does. Kill the old men! Ooh, that does hurt, actually. Stop missing! Instant death. Oh! Okay. We good. We must heal. We're getting hurt in here, man. Good thing we have Kaylee with so many white magic spells. Die. It's cold. Go and do it again. No, not that. That works too, though. Bye-bye. Brr. Slash. Okay. Well, can't go up there. Can't go down there. Okay. More old men slaughtered. Slash. You keep casting those blizzards, man. You keep doing that. We blind, boy. Heal motion. Now, what is the point of this? I guess over here we could come back, but we don't even know what's over there. Still weirded out how they get into a compromising position. What do you mean exactly? Just the company and how they came under flack for like AI art and stuff like that? Didn't they refute that? Or just the heavy inspiration from Pokemon. Oh, talking about in here. They were talking about Pal World. Ah! Brr. Gotta go through so many of those texts with the claw because it does so many status effects that they resist. Oh, so many eel motions, bruh. So many. Brr. Wow. So many blindeds. So many. So many. Ba, 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 ba. Now, what's down here? Bruh. The misses. Oh, petrified, not goog, not the goog. Oh boy. Bruh. Ooh, they did it only on Kaylee. Ooh, Kaylee's gonna die. Alright. I guess they would only do it on Kaylee since I was petrified. Ow! Man. That hurt. I'm on fire! Alright, you whore. Come on, man! I'm gonna kill it first, and then I'm gonna heal. No more petrify for you. Ow! This encounter boned me, bro. You got stoned. Indeed. Stoned and boned, baby. Oh, now we're gonna get confusing because there's another stairwell down this way. Oh, which one first? Up or down? Up or down? Up or down? Ah. I can't think of anything we saw on the way up that would give a hint as to where we're gonna come back down from these. I guess it doesn't really matter which way we go first. Oh, let's just check down here. Old man. Three of them, huh? At least we got a kill before a miss. Haha! The old men seem to be weak to insta-death from the claw, which is handy. Unless I miss. Go ahead and heal yourself. Let's just get in this. Let's get in this loop. Let's do it. Critical. Die. Looks like we got some Lanias. Yeah, this one's kind of pointless to kill, but we're genocide. Oh, we're full on Naga now, huh? Alright. She's a snack. That's right. I've PTSD with these creatures from the first stream. That sound really amplified my my headache the first day. Yeah, keep Kaylee asleep. I see how it is. Uh-oh. Didn't work. Haha. I'm an itchy boy today. I don't know why. Da Bumba. Ooh, what's in the chest, though? And I still have Diablo 4 in the back of my mind. I've just been, like, thinking of Diablo in general, and action RPGs. It will be interesting to see more about PoE 2 when that comes around, but, man, that's been put on hold many times. I don't know if they're ever gonna be ready. And even then, I haven't touched PoE since, what was it, Ultimatum? It's the very first video I did on my YouTube channel, was a video on PoE during Ultimatum. That's the last time I really delved into it, wink wink for those who play PoE. Get that terrible joke. But there was so much that was so good about PoE, man. I feel like they're definitely in line to have severe content bloat, though. And I think if you keep it all relevant, it's fine, to a degree. But once you start adding passive trees upon passive trees upon passive trees, you're gonna get a little too lost in the sauce. Because I know they started doing the, oh, Flare, nice. Forgot that other game that's like knockoff Diablo. It's even more than knockoff Diablo, though. It's more, PoE is a lot more technical than any other ARPG out there. Fate? What do you mean, fate? Man, Kaylee just be snoozing. The game Fate. That's not ringing a bell. Fate? Man! I can't alt-tab. It's gonna make me do this, but that's okay. I gotta look it up now. Fate. Oh! Okay, I remember Fate. Now that I see the logo. I never got around to playing that one, so I don't know how that one is. I do remember seeing that logo, though. Yep. Back to the game. There it is. Let's see. Haven't done anything with Diablo for a long time. Wait, what? More killing of Naga. Instant death. People haven't seen shit with Diablo, so somebody came out with Fate. What year was Fate when it initially released? Slash. 2005. 2005, looking at this, has no shot to compare to the Titan that is Titan Quest. Oh yeah, didn't they announce a new Titan Quest like years ago and then we heard nothing about it? Oh yeah, and Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn announced another expansion. That's right. I kind of wished they would just do Grim Dawn 2, honestly, but I'll take a Grim Dawn expansion. You played the living fuck out of Grim Dawn. I love Grim Dawn. That's a sleeper, man. That one deserved to get a little bigger than it was. Although, it not being persistently online these days does hurt a game like that. If they introduced, like, seasons and permanent online, a lot of that player base would be a little annoyed, but it would help the health of the game. The Constellation system is the best thing gaming has ever seen. I don't know about that, but I don't hate it. So those both just led to the same level anyway. Okay. Because you could boil it down in the Constellation system as just another passive system. I think it's cool, but I don't think it's like game-shattering. It's a passive system that looks absurdly hot, though. Or Star Wars Galaxies, so you stuck playing that for a long time. Yeah, that one's an oldie. Huh. So what did that... I mean, I know... But why? Why hit the switch? Where would I go now that I've hit that switch? Oh. I apparently missed this entire section. Okay. Unlike whatever you see when you scroll away in PoE. I mean, really, the systems are very close, though. There is, you have this many points to spend on this board of many things. Hey, I will say the Constellation system was somewhat interesting in that, you know, you had to match the, what would you call them? Elements, I guess? To be able to progress in certain tiers. It's about presentation and aesthetics tier. You don't understand. See, I agree, but gameplay matters a lot too. But again, I love Grim Dawn. Again, I think it deserved more success than it got. That era you were probably playing WoW. I've been playing WoW and since I was like 17 throughout all of my life. That doesn't narrow it down. It's what games do I play in the few months I didn't have an active WoW subscription. I like the world of Grim Dawn, though, quite a bit, too. And their class system is... I've always liked that. The ability to pair two classes together to create a new class, essentially. I love that. Absolutely love it. Which, obviously, Grim Dawn was more of just a spiritual successor to Titan Quest, right? But, still... Grim Dawn is to Titan Quest as to what Path of Exile was to Diablo. That's how I'll phrase it. I'm starting to get ort. We got strike first though, so let's bomb the boys, and this is an arrow moment. There we... Oh, nope. Oh, that sucks. I thought that would take care of it. Like while watching Real World and Other Crap? Oh, nothing wrong with that. The game knew what it is and didn't pretend to be anything else. Oh, it wasn't a criticism. More of just a descriptor. I guess we have more birds, more bombs. Yeah. Let's see if we can get one arrow off. Wow. Wow. I need to look in. I don't know what information they've given about the new Grim Dawn expansion, which is almost weird they're doing an expansion, honestly, because I was pretty sure they hard claimed they're done with Grim Dawn 1. And then here they are coming out with another expansion. I was really hoping they're working on Grim Dawn 2, man. I would love to see that universe expanded in a new engine. Ooh, impy boys. These guys just had lots of HP, right? I don't remember what their unique thing was. Ooh, that's right, they look like Shaq. On, hot ones. Ooh. They seem to be weak to insta-dead with Claw. That's nice. Mmm. Ah, not good. Very not good. Oh man, they cured him too. Killed the Chimera. Yes. Yes. That reminds me, there's an MMO I'm curious about. I forget what it's called right now, but it kind of uses that same class system as Grim Dawn, and I'm very curious to see what's going to become of that MMO. But it's another one of those that's like a small team working on it, and it's going to take 10,000 years to finish. What was that one called, Ben? The team behind Grim Dawn started working on a completely different genre game. You think it's some city builder? Man, I think you're right. I think I remember that. But at the same time, it's like, man. Nope. I used 2 spells. That's really not good, actually. Farthest Frontier? Yeah, I have heard of that. Do you know those games? Valheim is the next one up, you guess, for you. I've heard good things about Valheim. I'm not huge into survival games, but I've heard that one's good. Look at all these guys guarding the chest. Bruh. No! This is not an encounter to miss and oh, we had preemptive though. Okay. There we go. Kill the old man. Chop him. Chop. Back. Slash. Kid leveled up. Heal. You know, one thing I do think holds Grim Dawn back these days, I do think it's a bit archaic to have to play through the game multiple times on multiple difficulties. Or wait, did they add an item where you could just dive into the newest difficulty? I forget. I think they did, didn't they? So that does help. Oh, it's been a while. I think they did. Ooh, Excalibur, you say? Oh, well, hello. How are you? Let's see here. Hefty attack power. Gonna miss the insta-death of Claw, though. Let's see how hard it hits. Am back from not being here. How you doing, sure? Welcome back. We've just been yapping and slaying, talking about action RPGs. Ah. Playing a dangerous game during your lunch break, laying in bed and trying not to pass out. What kept you up so late that got you so tired today? Dude, stop curing him in between my attacks! Ah! There we go. Literally nothing, you just slept like shit. You can always nap during the day. Man, I cannot nap. Napping is not something I can do. Yeah, I don't think the Excalibur's doing quite enough damage to not be getting the occasional insta-gib from the claw. Kaylee's almost out of white magic. You can nap better than you go to bed, that's crazy. Chop, miss, instant death, please. Ah. Crit works. I think it was actually also an insty. So I didn't see the number. I like the claw more. It crits mo. It insta kills. The claw goog. When we find something weak to sword, though, that's when the Excalibur will be goog. Slash. It is too bad Torchlight went the direction they did, but it's a whole different team now, isn't it? And it's like even split, like there's two different teams doing different Torchlights. Because there's the like mobile Torchlight and there's Torchlight, was it Frontiers? Ugh. 1 and 2 Torchlight were really good for their times, though. I wish the action RPG scene was more boppin'. Grim Dawn is very good, though, and it'll be interesting to see what Path of Exile 2 does. I feel like that team is... The PoE team is so good and so weird at the same time. I feel like they internally struggle a lot with people's opinions on what direction to go. And there's a lot of not fighting like they don't hate each other, but infighting of what directions to go. Let's see, which way should we go first here? We'll get these chests. You put PoE like a year ago or so, you'll come back for PoE 2? Yeah, I'll definitely play PoE 2 for sure. PoE listens to their community a bit too much at times. I don't know. I think there's definitely a give and take with that game. Because at a certain point when you don't listen too hard, you're not gonna take off. But you don't want to lose your identity either by just catering to everyone's whims, right? Because a lot of times it is a vocal minority. However, they often do lean too hard into trying to be the hard game, you know? Where it can detract from the fun of the game at the same time. So they always weave between the two extremes, though. They're like, alright, we're gonna go back to being as hard as we can. Alright, now we're gonna give you access to everything. Now we're gonna make it as hard as we can. Like, they never meet a middle ground in PoE. Each season, well, at least I haven't played in a long time. I haven't played since Ultimatum. But up to Ultimatum, I played a lot. From beta on. Problem for you is, it's way more of a grind than, say, Diablo 3. You love a quick dopamine rush for a new D3 season. You can accomplish everything in 2 days. PoE makes you at least 2 days just to get through the mapping. Yeah, I think, again, the medium is there. I do think, I think the leveling process is fine in PoE. I don't think it should be an insty 2-day finish to endgame necessarily, but at the same time, they really try a little too hard to make the early grind difficult for the season. And I don't think that's the play for longevity for the game. The difficulty should come from the end game, not leveling. That's gonna hold a lot of people back. Which, if you want to, and just be the gatekeepy game, you know, then okay, that's your prerogative. But exactly on point there, sure, D3 can be a grind, but if you just do the season set, you have your build online super quick, yeah. Meanwhile, it takes you 2 hours just to set up a loot filter on PoE. Yeah. See, I don't mind it being the more technical game, though, personally, but at the same time, yeah, there's... That's what I mean by internal infighting. It depends on who gets the bigger say per season in PoE. You can really tell there's some people that want to keep it really, really reclusive in the player base before starting to feel like the middle ground. I don't know. I'd have to think about that before I had a hard comment on that. I feel like D4 is less complicated even than D3, honestly. I mean, it has the whole Paragon board, right? But 90% of players are just copying a build for the Paragon board. Last Epoch was supposed to be the middle ground, but it's not quite baked yet. Yeah, I like a lot of what that game did, but there's a lot that also held me back. You mean not wrong, but 90% of players are copying builds in PoE as well. It's true, it's true. But I think there's more wiggle room. Oh, that's what this was. Wrong spot. I think there's a lot more you can do with the PoE builds, though. Like, the Paragon board isn't really making your builds, right? You're just getting what bonuses benefit the build you make. Whereas PoE, you are actually making your build with the passives. The Paragon board is just a support tool to give you some damage for whatever build you run. And I feel like that's less... what's over here, though? I feel like Diablo 4 is limited in the play styles of classes. Exactly, that's why it's the middle ground. D3 is pick skill and rune. PoE is have fun playing, connect the dots. What I'm saying is D4 not being the middle ground, in that D4 is basically just D3 with more steps. Because there's just not that many playstyles for the classes. There's really not. Like, you look at all the builds and they pretend there's like 20 builds for a class, but there's not. There's 5 variations of the same 2 builds. That's my opinion on it, though. I feel like Diablo 4 is really good at pretending there's depth. But then when you start playing, you realize, there's really not a lot of depth here. I still have fun with it. You know, I'm not like... I mean, I'm shitting on it a little bit, but I still play it and have enjoyed it. I feel like it as a whole is an illusion of depth. And yet you think it doesn't have more depth than D3? I think it... Technically, you would argue yes, it would, right? But when playing it, I think that illusion of depth is more apparent than the clear pathing. How do I phrase this? I get more annoyed at the fact in Diablo 4 it pretends to have depth where it doesn't, whereas Diablo 3 I know exactly what I'm getting into. Does that make any sense? I don't know how to explain what I'm saying with this one. There is just a specific feel I get I know exactly what I'm playing and what I'm doing in D3, right? There's just enough to just set and go. Whereas Diablo 4, you set everything up to get no return for it. It's just, oh, that's just what it is, okay. I feel like it's more steps for not any game in Diablo 4. Look, hentai eyes. Who was the dude who was coming in here during the tier list just to disagree with you? Wait, what? Not all complexity is value complexity if it doesn't offer anything. Yeah, that's kind of the point for me. Oh, Caius? Caius agreed with me on a lot. We did have a back and forth about him the few times he did disagree, though. That was the joke. I picked on him a lot on those streams. But he was here for it. Wow. Like, at a certain point with Diablo 4, it just gets grating. It's like, oh, I gotta do this for literally nothing, and okay. Bombs? Heal potion? Bomb? Ah. Just heals and cures, baby. Let's clear the floor first. Caius was a duck homie though, so he came in clutch for you. Might be arguing different points. You were just saying D3 is quick and dirty, over quick, no real thought. PoE, you need an associate's degree to understand it halfway. And D4 is between the two. Like, I get what you're saying. And to a baseline degree, I could agree. But I just still feel like there's probably a better game. Like, I think Grim Dawn is even a better example of that than D4, is kind of what I'm saying. I think there's more examples out there that actually are the middle ground. What is PoE? Path of Exile, yeah. I think there are other games that actually have complexity that add to the game that could be used as an example. Whereas D4, I think, is kind of fake in its complexity. I'm still blind. Does anyone even play Grim Dawn anymore? You played it years ago. It just announced it's having a new expansion. So, I'm gonna be. Ring. It's not a live service game, it's meant to be a one-time deal. I don't know about a one-time deal, but yeah, it's not a, that's what, oh wait, I'm way back down here? Wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh no, I think I just screwed myself, baby. Because I can't do anything here, right? Aw, man. Wait, what's the point of that? Wolson? Yeah, Wolson was weird. Just finish your fortnightly Wild Beyond the Witchlight game. The players just nearly died to 2 snakes. It's one thing that bothers you about Diablo games. It doesn't all have to be live service. Some games are just meant to have a beginning and an end. The game was pure ass, though. Struggled with Umberto Tier 3. 875 enemies started just beating you up. A specific variant or just the Tier 3s in general? Oh hey, what are you doing here? Playtime is over, prepare to meet your doom. And you forgot about Captain Mac. You can't forget about Captain Mac. Okay. That was weird. I did not expect this. Pazuzu! Let's try the new Excalibur real quick. And let's see as a bird if he's weak to arrow. Weak, yep. Pile driver. Bruh. She doesn't have a lot of magic left. Ow! Wow! Alright, let's, ooh, we have Flare too. Flare might be good. But he's weak to arrow. But Kaylee's out of cures. Let's pre-cure him. And have her do arrow. More like Padoodoo. The variant with the 2 Bs is rough. Oh, yeah. That one is definitely more beneficial to try to, if you have the time, push with his doing the long term. You know what I mean? The investigations. Since they do increase how quickly those come online. Maybe we need a Pazuzu voice clip. Well, we just need to find the Futurama voice line for that. Also, yeah, Umberto was tough for you too. Barely beat the last variant. Yeah, it's rougher. And yeah, back to the point of Wolson. I wanted to like Wolson, but yeah, there was something about it that just didn't click for sure. Well, I was hoping he would attack first before the cure came out. Yeah. Bah. Ah. Attacks with Stonebeak. Oh, man. Ah. Preemptively cure. Do as many arrows as I can. Is that a Farnsworth pet? Yeah, yeah. Pazuzu. Max up bear stacks go for 50% increase stacks. It's worth it in the B variant. Yeah, that's the best way to handle that one if you're struggling with it. Well, last arrow. I don't see any battle damage on him yet. This is gonna get rough. Let's see what Flare does. And we're gonna have her actually use a seed, so she has mana. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Windstorm. Bruh. Let's do another Flare. And let's hit up her with cures now. Oh, he blocked it. He repelled it. Oh, no. Wait, did it give me a notification he was about to reflect? That's not good. I missed it if it said that. No. Oh. Come on, baby. Alright, well, if he's hard reflecting now, we gotta just attack. Let's do a single heal. No! Okay, it was on Kid. Ooh, crit though! Oh, come on, cure before he... Yes. Okay, we're good. Good day, everybody. Did that, had like 7 out of 10 of your arty team, got past 1600 when you left it overnight. AA might well end up being similar too. How do I know if he still has Reflect Up or not, bruh? I guess we just attack. I don't know how to tell if he's gonna reflect or not. We just maintain. I think it just gave me notification. Let's risk the bisque. Oh, she might be dead. Nope. There we go. Keep the cures a-coming, baby. Okay, so it's the psych shield oh, he's mad. So it must mean now it's active. Bruh! Ooh. Don't miss. We just gotta wait for that notification that the psych shield... There it is. Psych shield is down. Okay. Did not know that was the reflect. Bruh! I have one of those too. Bruh. Are you dead? Let's see. Good news, everybody. Nope, not quite. He's got the shield up now, too. Excalibur it is. Let's hit him with a claw. Let's see if he's weak to anything the claw can do. Strong, 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 strong. Nope. I bet he died. Bye-bye. Oh, it just auto-moved me. All right. Here we go. Aha. Oh. DeQuisto. For all the grinding you've done, you still get your ass whooped on. I didn't die. And honestly, the EXP grind in this game is almost non-existent. it really is bracketed off to the point to where even hard grinding, I'm supposed to be within a couple levels of Kaylee by the end here, and I'm only 3 levels higher than her. DeQuisto is saved. Sky coin. I don't even remember what the coins actually represent. Let's see, I definitely missed stuff. Your fanfare chance. But I actually won, Byla. Shurshakens used it properly. Byla, you only use it when I lose. What do you mean? You're supposed to use it when he dies. But I didn't die. You said you missed your chance. What do you mean? I didn't lose. When was your chance? I missed something somewhere. Your chance was when you almost died, but I didn't die. You've only used it when I've actually died. Aha. We must loot all the things. Oh, no. Slash. That's why you couldn't use it. But then you didn't miss a chance. Oh, I misread. This whole time I just misread your original comment. I'm an idiot, that's all. It was your fan. I thought you said you missed your chance on my quick read. That's on me. You're just arguing because you want to flex. No. It's because I misread your original comment. I thought you said you missed your chance, like there was a chance you could have done it and it passed you. That was just me being dumb. And just wants to argue with everyone. I mean, don't you guys want to argue with me, though? Only when you're wrong. But that's boring. I'm just gonna have to make up stuff to argue about then. We gotta fill talking time points with something. You just want to have a nice, friendly conversation with you. See, you say that, but then when there's nothing to argue over, you guys fall dead silent. So... But when you guys want to say your opinion, that's when you start speaking up. Frickin' poison. We did give her a seed. She's got a lot of spells now. You heard us, Tyr? Hey man, sometimes the truth stings, brother. Oh. The sound effects in this game, they really are that certain pitch, you know? Die. You'll have to stick around, but you're getting sick just thinking about the ungodly hour when you have to wake up. Quick, think of something Parada wants to argue about. You know what else stings? Not your head. Huh? Yeah, have a good day, Parada. Hi, Parada Canoe. Now get what sleep you can, man. And man, you gotta stop talking about your girlfriend that way, dog. Going away for the weekend, so won't be here on Saturday. It's been a very busy summer. We assume you guys will start 5, so enjoy. You'll catch up with y'all on Tuesday. We might do an off stream on Saturday, but we might just go right into 5. We'll see. But yeah, so we'll catch you Tuesday then, man. Kill all of the old men. Insta-death. So Parada won't be here and Dark Warrior is still missing. At this rate, we'll have to do a full Bila party. No, I mean, Dark Warrior showed up for the beginning of Mystic Quest. Briefly. Very briefly. And I'm sure he will show up for 5. If he's not here on time, though, it will go to someone else. I'm sure you'll be here and you'll have a slot. Chibi wants a slot. Oh, this just looped around to here? Oh. I guess I could have seen that. I'm sure you're here. And then we have Sure, or Rack was even musing about wanting potentially a spot. So we'll see. Was that everything? I feel like there was one other section I missed. Where's a Rack to tell me I got everything loot-wise in this place or not when you need it, right? I feel like there was a section somewhere I missed, though. But I'm not seeing anything right now. So we're probably good to just exit out. Where is Rack? He's probably just busy helping his Jewish neighbor with something. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yes, over there. There we go. How do I get over there? Here we go. Here we go. Found it. Either that or cooking more Vappy water. Oh, you guys. You guys and your Vaporeon. Vaporn. Brr. Sleepy time. And death time? Nope. Bruh. Get crit. Don't let him know you called it Vapornion. Why? Brr, brr, brr. Brr. Slash. Chop. You don't value your DMs? My DMs are already cancer, what do you mean? Do you know how many times people DM'd me cum last stream? Thanks for the reminder, here we go again. If you're already alt-tabbing to look. See, but now I just know what's gonna be there. But I'll have to look at some point. And I never did fix alt-tabbing on emulation. Sag. Oh yeah, we were talking the whole class system from Grim Dawn. The whole, you know, choosing two classes to have both their talent trees to create a whole new class. There was an MMO that was gonna do that, and it's like I think it's from an indie company. What game, what MMO was that? I was gonna keep an eye on that one, and now I forget what it's called. Damn, what's that one called? So I want to keep tabs on that one. I don't remember. That sound will forever live with me. MMOs are dead, sadly. Like, you don't think we'll ever get a new great one? One day. We can hope. We can hope. But no, you're absolutely right. I will be an old man still begging for a new great MMO to play. Only boomers like us care about them. See, but there's always the chance of a resurgence, right? Pendulums always swing. One day, maybe Gen Alpha will swing back to liking MMOs, and they'll become great again, you know? Snow fork, knife, or Call of Duty. See, but that's the thing. Only the popular becomes the standard, and then everything else crumbles beneath it. Even Fortnite was honestly the lesser of battle royales at the time. But then it just took off, and it ran with it, and became the big boy succeeder. Granted, PUBG is still going strong, I think. I haven't looked into it in a long time. But H1Z1 died. Hard died. Wow. Ultima Online was your longtime MMO. I didn't tinker too hard with Ultima, but I had some friends that were really into it. Hi, by the way. How you doing, Zed? Zed. The Dwakas. Problem is beating the popular ones once they earn all that money and improve their games and get fans and all that stuff. It's hard to get started. Yeah, timing is rough for that. Like right now, that's why 14 and ESO were able to take off, honestly, is because WoW started slacking. And then everyone was like, alright, let's check out this other stuff. But now that those have such a foothold, and WoW still has a big enough foothold, MMOs are hard, for sure. Blizz needs to do World of StarCraft, make it like Destiny Looter Shooter, would be baller. Yeah, that could be fun. I love the StarCraft universe. I think that story's kind of done is the problem. Anything they do with StarCraft would be really hard to make a good story with. My first big MMO, I played a little EverQuest because of a friend, but the first one I like super got into was Final Fantasy XI. Then Beta Warcraft. First was WoW. That's one problem. WoW is just a smooth game. To this day, in my opinion, regardless of like content, for play feel, WoW is the smoothest MMO to date, and always has been. You were young, supple boy, too young for what came before. Did you start with vanilla, or what did you start with? Sure. Yeah, vanilla. That was still in the time frame of 11's popularity, so you could have technically started with 11, timeline-wise, but yeah. Started playing in 05. I would say EverQuest 2 and 11 were still competitive MMOs at the time. But man, WoW hit the scene and it was over. It is unfortunate. I mean, even MOBAs, you know, BRs, MOBAs, MMOs, they're all the same. It's hard to even attempt to compete because there's such titans in the industry in those fields. So what do, you know? That's why indie games are so huge. You just can't compete with that kind of stuff, so you gotta lean into a different direction. PC-wise, you went from Warcraft 2, StarCraft D2 to WoW. Makes sense. Blizzard were what was really like the big PC devs. Alright. Does that make everything? That might make the dungeon complete now. Speaking of Blizz, you and your brother had Lost Vikings on Sega way before you knew who Blizz was. Good old Lost Vikings. Yeah, I think that's everything. I think I'm gonna port out. I don't think we missed anything. So, exit time. Pazuzu! Ugh. Or wait, it was... Yeah, it was this one. Nope, yep. Your daughter's back, or whoever she is to you. We still have Captain Mac to worry about. Spencer said you'd help. Hey yo, Ruben! Ruben, are you okay? Yeah, and guess what I found when I fell? A stairway to the top of the focus tower. Stairway? I've got it. If we refill the dry lake, we can save Captain Mac. How? Go to Spencer's tunnel, set a bomb there, and let the water from the upper lake, the water from the upper lake will spill into the dry lake. But Spencer's tunnel has caved in. There is one way. If you power the Rainbow Road machine with Thunder Rock, you can reach Spencer's place. Dad will know about this. Kaylee, would you like to take care of Norma? Ruben and I know the focus tower well, so we'll be back from Fireburg in no time. Of course. Hey, Ruben. What up, dog? Ruben joined. But you can't heal me, Ruben. So wait, we need to go to the focus tower, huh? Ruben, keep your eyes on the rope bridge and say hello to Arian. Okay. There are other ways to fill a lake. Just think about the white pumpkin thing, but bigger. So kind of not just, nope. Okay. The Cumpkin. So... You know it. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go right now. They were talking about the focus tower, but there's this guy. We already got the chest or whatever it was there, and that's it there. Did they just want us to go to Fireburg? Or did they want us to go to the focus tower? He was talking about a stairway, and then they were talking... Man, that kind of lost me, actually. You just think of jack-o'-lantern leaking hot goo out of all the holes. You mean a jack-off lantern. Gib. Let's see. He mentioned his dad, so we'll go here. Might have to have one of those Ahegao faces carved in it, or however it's spelled. I don't even know if I pronounced it right. But where's your dad, Ruben? Did I misunderstand? I don't need explosives. They mentioned Ruben's dad, Fireburg, and the focus tower. I kind of glossed it over and wasn't paying 100% attention. I don't know where I'm actually supposed to go right now. What do you're the explosives guy. Is his dad in the hotel watching the strippers? Aha. Spencer, the tunnel you dug caved in. Ah! And Phoebe is looking for you. Well, I guess I'll head back to Aquaria. Okay. Nice to see you again, kid. How about some potions? No, how about... Never mind. I guess I didn't need to go to Fireburg? Question mark. So where am I actually supposed to go right now? What was down here again? Oh, right, just a teleporter. Did you end up ordering stuff? The only thing I ended up getting was that capture card. For the future, potentially. But yeah, I did get the one we were talking about. Still no Switch, but maybe one day. Maybe. Or if I ever do anything with another console. I think I'm getting hit with the big stupid right now. They mentioned Fireberg, they mentioned his dad. We're gonna see if Phoebe has anything to say. Forget which house she was at. This one? Apparently not. Oh yeah. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Phoebe, who are you? Just some dumb kid. Is she in this one? Lady, you gotta move. Lady, you gotta move. Come on. Okay, yeah, no Phoebster. I really felt like I was supposed to go to Fireberg and talk to Ruben's dad. I must have misunderstood what they said. Was anyone else paying attention? Because I sure as hell wasn't. I really felt like that's what they said, though. Let's go talk to my dad in Fireberg. I swear he said that. I mean, if it's not this, it's got to be the focus tower, but where else can we go in the focus tower that we couldn't already? Unless we need to go to the zone that had where Ruben fell. Oh wait, his dad is there! Oh, wow! I literally did not see him. Ever heard of a Thunder Rock? Of course! Wait a second. Here, take it! I'm just really stupid. Neat. I literally did not see him there. That's crazy. Something about your car's extended warranty. Huh? Dude, man, are we gonna, you guys are gonna go on another food tangent and get me hungry. Violet, for being Spain-ish, you sure know English goody. Or good, oh, goodly. The Y and the L bled together there. And American memes. You reset him to factory default, sure. We're screwed now. Mans even did the upside down. Oh. Too far. Up. Hey buddy, I got a rock. Found some thunder rock, huh? And a thunder cock. Power up complete. Now you can go to Spencer's place. Neato. You know your fair shade of English. Pretty much all the videos you watch are in English. Same for gaming. You also lived in the UK for 6 months. Imagine not being a stupid American and only knowing one language. Imagine. Ah. Okay. Oh, let's blow that area up with a mega grenade. All right, dude, chill. Simple as. We did it. Let's tell Kaylee we flooded the world, baby. We did it. Bro was fast and loose with it. Let's fully explore first. Because we don't have this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Used to know French too, but you forgore. Where does this go? We're gonna need a bomba. Home? I can't blow it up from this side. Why not? That's cringe. They're not letting me bomba. Okay. You're right, half the stuff wrong no matter the language. In English, it's a part German autocorrect. Can't say stuff like that without inviting you to some dinner first. So you're at the store right now. Look at ball cap. Shows ID for 2 beer. Oh, I mean, it's just a legality thing, man. You, even if someone is clearly over the age, you can still be sued for not asking for ID. It's a law. You can lose your liquor license for not carding, even someone like that. You worked at Target, you had to scan their ID or you couldn't sell it to them, yeah. A lot of people do under the table stuff, not under the, but you know, they'll let it slide a lot of the times, but you're not supposed to, legally. Doesn't matter. Yep. Doesn't matter how old you are, it's just law. The lake is as beautiful as ever. Alright. Okay. But like, what do I do now? What was the purpose of that again? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm supposed to have that one teleport stone, I feel like. Did I miss that somewhere? Let's see if that did anything to the focus tower, I guess. If it's law or tradition, it does not have to be stupid, but it helps. You'd have white-haired ladies buying wine and you'd go, now I know you ladies are at least 30, but I'm gonna have to see some ID. It's so tough. Now we know Sure's type. Yeah, nope, not here. Did we miss a teleport stone thingy? That blows if true. Because the only thing I can think of that we haven't done, unless the water unlocked something, is the sealed cave that we have access to with the rainbow bridge now has that infinity symbol stone that we can't use as a teleport spot yet, because we don't have it. Where the hell would it have been, though, if that's what we need to do? Did we miss something? I guess we didn't go up here. Well, doesn't look like we can. Oh, we can. Hold on. Well, a lot of good that did. Wait, maybe I can blow it up from this side. No! Come on! I don't think I can throw it. Well, let's see if I can throw it that far. I don't think I can. Ooh, I can! Hey! There we go. Hello? Yoop. Oh no, we... yeah, we needed to port. Ugh. So that's the year you were born, and that's how the ladies never visited again. Other times, people would get legit mad and refuse to give you an ID, and you tell them if you don't scan it, the system literally won't let you sell it, so retell you hella don't miss it. Yeah. People are so weird, too, about stuff like that. It's like, bro, just get out the ID. All you're doing is making this more annoying for everyone involved. Aha! There is the crest. So now we need to remember, alternatively, where else this crest was. And I don't. Ooh, I really don't. Let's check all the caves. Tier would believe it's 2 kids in a trench coat, or maybe 3 kids stacked into a trench coat. What? Is that all that was really here? Eesh. Oof. Oof. I don't want Target to have my information. I'm a pretty private person, and I understand wanting privacy, but not offering your ID for alcohol out of the... I don't want them to have my information. That is definitely, that's a stretch. Here we go, here's one. Where's this go? Where am I? Who am I? So that goes literally nowhere. Okay. What is this? Ah, good. Okay. Maybe there's a hook point over here that I missed or something. Let's see. Yep. What am I missing? What am I missing? Is there nowhere I can go on this side? I mean, unless there's a hidden wall on this one that I didn't see. Huh. I don't think there's anywhere I can go here. Very strange. Very strange. So I go out here and there's nowhere to go. You worked retail and restaurants. What did you used to do, Tyr? Nothing fancy. Let's see. I've worked in a call center. I've worked in construction. I've worked in a lot of minor stuff that I never stuck around too long for, honestly. The biggest thing I've done is help move estates and sell things from people schmoovin', hauling a lot of heavy stuff. Where does this go? Oh. Dude, I hated working in a call center. Oh my god. Working in retention for a cable company for Bay, California. It was hell. I guess we'll check other caves. Trying to remember where else there was that teleport point. Yeah, no, this just goes back to the Doom area. That does nothing. Where was the... There had to be another one of those teleport points somewhere. Ah, should have been taking notes, boy. Oh, wait, that's right. Oh, man, where was another one of those teleport points? What was this one again? We just went here. Okay, so it's that one. Which went where? Just to this. Okay, so nothing. Bruh. Bruh. Dude, my ID, even from my state, is so old. They literally didn't require me to update it for like 50 years or something. So it's valid for quite a while. But they recently... I think if I wanted to fly to another country, maybe it's just even fly in general, I'd need to probably update it. So what happens if you don't have a current ID? It's not saying it's invalid. I mean, you just... If it's an ID that doesn't work with that system, you just need to get it updated then. Did a call center for a year. Actually, it was one of the better jobs you had, and you were answering calls for a site where people signed up for trials and didn't get canceled and got charged. How many calls... So I'm curious now. How many calls were you expected to take a day? Because we had a quota we were supposed to meet, and it was stupid. You didn't have a quota? We had a quota of a minimum of 90 calls a day. I jumped the past 16 years, now got to another company. What kind of work do you do, Zed? Man, I cannot remember where that other teleport node is supposed to be. Oh, I know they were somewhere. Where were they? Actually, yeah, we don't want to go on this side. Oh, wait, was it in that forest? Oh, wait, it might be in the forest. That's right. I think there were some there. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go, but I think there were some there. Wrong button. Oh, see, that's inside the tree. That's not what we want. So was it just this place? So I feel like there were nodes here. Yeah. How do I get to them? Oh, right. It was here. There we go. Ain't no way that's it, bruh. Nar. There was one other hidden one somewhere. Where was it? You ain't never leaving. I feel like I'm missing something basic. Like there was definitely a teleport node I was supposed to know was somewhere. What did I miss? I feel like I'm missing something. Thinking. So I don't think these teleport nodes are gonna actually... Yeah, because now it's just that one. I think that was the only one here. Where did I miss the big teleport node? I feel like I'm overcomplicating it at this point. Where was the teleport node? Good old arrow trees. Wait, was there one in someone's house here? It probably just goes to another town, though, if there is. That's how these seem to work. No. I don't think so. Well, we might as well loot these, though, eh? Let's just talk to these boys, just in case they do have something to actually say. Give me a hint. Thanks to you, the lake is as beautiful as ever. Don't care. Didn't ask. It worked. The ship is afloat. Thanks, I'll head there now. But the ship's full of monsters. Let us go first. Give this Captain Cap to Dad when you find him. Then he'll know I'm coming. Can I just equip it and use it instead? Nope. Okay. Well, we needed that. Thank you. Okay. But like, how do we get to the ship, though? But like, how do we get there, though? Or is it just in town here? Am I just being stupid? Is it just floating up here? Big bird, big bird. Hey. No, moron. Aha! Oh no, that's just an exit. Ah. How do we get to that cave? Tell Dad I'm coming, you know. Yeah, that just loops around. And that's just how we got the teleport stone. Man. Ah! Ah, what am I missing? 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 That one light cave was really sus. I didn't see anywhere else to go there, though. Or that was just this. It's the other cave. That's right. That's right. It was this one, right? I think so. I hope so. Yeah. Am I missing something here? What am I missing here? There's no grapple. There's no false wall. There's no way to get down. There's nowhere to go here. False wall here. Axe Google. I mean, I could. I don't like looking up guides. There just has to be a teleport point somewhere. I just... Maybe there... Did we go to the other side here? I think we did. That was just that. And then wait. So what's this side then? Not what I said. I don't remember what that is over there. Or even how we get there. Just go to that place and do that thing. You're right, man. Totally forgot about that place where the thing to do the thing at the place. I'm trying to remember. Man, I really should have paid attention where those teleport points were. Was there one at the mount? Was there one at the temple? Did I just forget? Where is there one of these teleport points? I just had to miss one somewhere. Memory is failing me, though. And we got... It's not gonna be here, I don't think. Damn it, where was... Where's am I supposed to go? They're just like, hey, yo, go get the ship. I'm like, okay. Am I supposed to go to Spencer's tunnel on the other side? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Okay. You're about to Google this for you? No, we'll figure it out. People rely too much on Googling things and not figuring stuff out on their own. So if we're going, we can exit this side if we're going to Aquaria. Yes, you will figure it out. Sus. Hold on. There was the side point of Spencer going back to Aquaria. And I think he was just trying to dig the tunnel anyway to get to Captain Mac, right? So now that we've flooded it, there's probably something to do in actual Spencer's cave. I'm guessing that's what it actually is. So we're gonna go to Aquaria and go to Spency's cave. I think that's the path. You don't even remember what you were doing 5 minutes ago. No, I think this is the right call. I really do. Oh, Captain Mac! Damn. Nar! I thought I was onto something. So it is the teleport stone. Somewhere. Damn. Meow. Do I read that post or not? Do I read the post? I guess at this point, I probably should. Fine. So I just missed a house in the town? That's all it was? God damn it. That's Quinge. I haven't looked around the town. Man, I even had that thought too when I looked in some of the houses. And then I just told myself, nah, that'll just lead to another. Yeah, whatever. Sure thing, kiddo, you were here. You literally witnessed and heard me say these things. Skill issue. I'm gonna hurt you. Player diff. You are way too old to be saying that, sure. Hurt these nuts. Oh. So wait, what other... Oh, this... Yeah, I didn't check this house, did I? Man, that's so dumb. I was on the right track, too. If we just remembered this was here. Sounds like a you problem. Eat my balls. Oh, it's all smoky. Oh, nar. Big ass shit. Well, what's down here? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we have Ruben now. I need to use my healing, not Kaylee's. Ah! Why don't they all just group together? Because you can only have one team in at a time. You need to use my healing, it gets put to sleep. Well, out of combat, I meant anyway. It would make for a heck of a team, though. There's not really a mage, though, is there? Like a true black mage character. Ruben's the bonker. Kaylee has an axe and healing spells and some nukes, but then Phoebe's more of an archer. Tristan's more of a ninja. Oh, okay. I hit the claw, but it didn't come out. All right, well that's fine. I guess I was actively moving, so it didn't register. Whoa. Kid is the kid. Thanatos. Yo, this ship is way too big for just being a ship, brother. Woo! Slash. Sleepy time? Nope, never mind. Whoa. Ooh. Bonk. Wow. It is interesting playing this after so long, because I barely remembered Ruben existed, and I do not remember him coming back to the team. And I remember using Tristram a lot more than we actually used him. Wow. Spell. I still hate that exit is the very first spell it highlights. That's so mean. So mean. Bonk. That does hurt. No more explosive. Obviously, there's something we have to do with bombs here soon, because there was explosives in the teleport room and on the ship. They're definitely hitting. Bonk. Wow. Literally the thing I was just saying. First car you had go, you had a 98 Civic. Mine was also a Civic. I don't remember the year, but it was a little, not fancy is the wrong word. It was very me of the era, you know. Really thin tires, really tinted windows. Oh, mine was a POS. Mine was too. the muffler, the wheels, and the tinting was just, you know, to cover up how not great the engine was. Man, I had one of my cars was rough. More explosive? Yeah, definitely hitting at something. Ooh, Ruben's almost dead. Let's see if he can survive the gauntlet here. Wow. No! Don't mortar him. You know what, actually? Life is a single cast full heal, technically. So it's okay. Big. Okay, so we went there already. Didn't go there. You had a bicycle. I haven't ridden a bike in so long, I don't think I could anymore. I'd probably fall over, I bet. I do not have the muscle memory ingrained in me anymore. I was even talking about this last stream where you introduce wheels into my mobility. Like, I'm very well grounded and on my feet, and it's good for like martial arts and stuff. You introduce wheels in any way, my balance is thrown so off, whether it be rollerblades, bicycle, anything. Riding a bike is just like riding a bike you never forget. Wrong. People say that, and it's never been true for me. Oh. Skill issue? I mean, in this case, either an equilibrium issue or straight up skill issue, yeah. Did you do it right? On cap, for real, for real. Yes, I know that was wrong. That was intentional. I feel like I need to say that. Burn. Kind of unintentionally got into comfy mode. How long are we in here? 3 hours? Okay. I just kind of naturally started leaning back and pulling my mic. I didn't even think about it. Wow. Oh, he hiding. He's scared. He killed Ruben. All right. Oh no, anyway. Slash. Whoa. Bye-bye. Let's get some healing potions on old Kid and Ruby. We're in the 90s. Okay, let's try that again. Man, I really would love for... Just talking about, you know, MMOs and MOBAs and all that, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, man, it really does suck that the Titans just made it impossible for something lesser to take a hold, you know? It really... I mean, honestly, a lot of them just don't want to take the risk. They probably could be at least successful enough to make a profit, but they don't want to take that risk. A lot of companies, and it's understandable to a degree, but man, we just don't have the creative flow we used to with games anymore. It really sucks, man. Everyone used to be so creative and willing to try new things and push boundaries, and we just haven't seen that in a minute. Wow. Stock prices are king. I mean, you still see companies that don't care about that. I mean, any company needs to care about profits. That's just a fact, you know. But even beyond that, like, I would say the most creative big dev right now is FromSoft, right, with Elden Ring and whatnot. And I'm curious to see where they go from here, but as far as like other Titan AAAs in the industry, I can't think of anyone I really truly care about seeing what future they bring. I'm sure there is one, I just can't think of one off the top of my head. Yeah, there ain't nothing there. All the people who have the money to make MMOs are too profit-driven to take risks, yeah. I mean, to a degree, though. You have to be profit-driven to a degree. Because you'll just fail if you're not, you know. Home. Amazon tried with New World. How hard did you really try with New World? See, but then they were gonna make a Lord of the Rings MMO and just canned it. That, I was really curious to see what they were gonna do. And then it's just gone. There's already Latro. It's so old. It just does not hold up, in my opinion. I know there's a lot of people who liked it a lot for its time and still play it. Its player base is really low, and it really is. It has that. Because I wouldn't. Like, my nephew loves the Lord of the Rings just as a whole, right? And he's played Latro. He loves Latro. I've gone back and played it with him a couple times. It really has that old game jank. It just does. They had a Latro game that wasn't bad. Yeah, no, I don't think it was bad for its time, but they just didn't update it to the point where it needs to be today to be anywhere near competitive with the scene. And they were actively making one, and I was curious to see what they might do, but yeah, they canned it. Wanting to buy WoW 2. That would be so hard. Start over. It's like asking someone who has only played 5e to just try Neverwinter. It's not a bad game, but compared to today, people don't understand it. Yeah, and I think even beyond that too, playing a janky video game starting at the beginning like that, it's definitely harder too, you know? Because you can, I think with a role-playing game, you can get into older mechanics more so than an old video game. It's like EverQuest 2, yeah. There's a certain jank to video games that, unless you have the nostalgia for it, it's hard. It's hard. Please no, not the old texts. WoW 2 could be interesting, but starting over, like, it depends on what you mean by starting over, right? Where are we starting over in the lore now, in the world now? Are we starting over from what point in time, you know, like, and the story's been told for many, many years, so it's hard to do that with WoW. This would have been the expansion to do it, though, quite honestly. Messing with the Bronze Dragonflight in some way to completely, like, reset the timeline and start fresh in a whole new instance of WoW. This would have been the time. You don't know, you don't care, just over WoW as it is at the moment. Yeah. I'll still try the War Within to try it, but... Remember when Rift was gonna be cool? I wanted to get into Rift. None of my friends wanted to, though. It was neato for a bit. Yeah, it looked like it could have been a little bit of fun. We're going back to pre-Kata Bronze Dragonflight, reset the timeline, and just merge Deathwing. I mean, it would have made sense even in the lore because we used the... Because didn't we destroy the Dragonstone then? I don't know. We don't need to dive into all of WoW lore, but... You had fun with the first EverQuest, though. Your Necro was pretty badass. I've heard a lot of good things about people who... I mean, I have a friend right now who still plays EverQuest. If Warhammer Online hadn't been super shit, it would have been good. You and your brother had a good time with it. I heard good things. Isn't there a private server for that right now? I wonder if it's any good. Or am I... Yeah, I think it's Warhammer. What's the other one? There's Warhammer and another one that were very similar when they both came out. What was the other one? Was it Age of Conan, or am I thinking of something else? I remember there were two that people always compared together. Friend likes Warhammer for the lore. You're worried about their mental health? What, just because it's so expansive? Warhammer looked interesting. Gotta play as goblins before it was cool. Those were the times. Oh, we can go under that. That's just the mast. So many monsters, such a big sheep. You guys wanted to make those Warhammer miniatures. I don't know if I would have fun with that or if it would frustrate me. I've never known. Biggest issue anymore with games, MMOs, is you don't have anyone to play with. Yeah, that's why I quit 14. Is I was like, man, I see a lot of potential here, but I just don't have anyone to play with. And I just don't even know if I can invest the same way I used to, even if I had people to play with. Not even because of a time thing. You know, you can find time unless you're super busy with a full family or something, right? But like, just the mentality of it. I've had to solo games for so long, it's hard for me to even get into a mentality of playing with a group anymore. So many war crimes committed casually. We're committing a lot of casual war crimes in the games we play right now. So that was nothing. Okay. You don't like board games, you heathen? You sure your cat adopted you versus vice versa? Huh? Still have a small group of friends, but no one can ever agree on a game to play together. Yeah, that's kind of where my group's at. I still have a friend that plays Overwatch, and I'm just, man, I can't. In 2024, yeah. Yes. Ah. Me and my nephew used to play a lot of games together, but he's developed this habit of he'll be really interested in a game. We'll play it for like 2 hours and then he'll never touch it again. It just makes it kind of difficult. And then Slater's obsessed with Heroes of the Storm, so he only plays that. Why would the cat adopt here, though? That sounds mean-spirited, Byla. Jeez. Happens with you. If the complete opposite of that issue, if there's a game you want to play, you no-life it, and everyone else quits after like 2 weeks. Yeah. That is also spampy to a degree. We'll have a game and I'll want to pace it out, and then I'll log back in after like we start day 1, and he'll have been on it for like 24 hours, being like, so I did this, and this, and then I'm like, Green Hell was one game. I'm not very familiar with that. Wow. Did you play Lost Ark? I did. Got to the end game, didn't really enjoy it. Didn't like the way you upgrade your items, and an action RPG, the way it controlled and how hard they leaned into the mechanics in the dungeons they did, it just didn't quite feel right to me. I can see liking that game, it just didn't fully jive with me in the end game. Just more explosives, huh? Uh-huh. Did you even make it to T3? I honestly don't remember. When it first came out, I played it very heavily. I don't remember what all the different endgame brackets were. I got pretty deep into it, though, when it first came out. I'd have to look into what it all was. I kind of forgot about it, because I know they planned to release more of the classes as time went on. I don't even know what all they've added to it. Really haven't looked into it at all. Once you got to endgame rating, you were like, nah, yeah, exactly. I still rated for a while. And then I was just like, man, every now and then when I'm playing a game and I'm getting more frustrated playing it than I am having fun, I'm just like, why am I even playing this? Way too Korean grinding and never make a mistake. I'm okay with the technicality of a game if the mechanics to get around those technicalities are fun or smooth or, you know, something. There was something that just didn't fully make it fun to me. I thought there was a lot about it that was cool, but... Man, that's weird. That's one of those you can tell I ended up not liking it, because it was so out of, like... I haven't thought about it since I quit until you brought it back up just now. I forgot it existed. That's crazy. Well, what's down here? Oh, that's this one. So what did I miss then? You haven't thought about it much in a long time either? That's how you know it didn't have the lasting effect, you know? Where you're just like, oh yeah, that exists. And again, some people love it. Good for them. I'm not saying it's like a bad game. It just didn't fully jive with me. You think it would, but let's see what falling here does. So that's just here. We didn't go up that middle spot, but how do we get to... So do we need to fall where we'll fall in the middle there? Is that what we need to do? Oh no, there's legitimately a stairwell. Maybe that's how you get back up, though. How do I get in you? Let me inside you. Yeah, we either need to fall or take some stairs down there. I remember some of the classes being kind of cool in Lost Ark, and I really did want to see how some of the future classes they had planned play, but now I don't even remember what they all were. There was like some kind of mech pet one, right? Like a machinist or something. I wonder if that... I mean, I'm sure that came out by now. How long was it ago, Lost Ark? Was that already like... God, was that already like... Like, I want to say it was only a year, but I think it's more than that. Man. Where are the stairs from there? Let's see. Or do we just need to fall in the right place? Where would be the right place? Oh. So it has been like 2 years. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. For the past couple of years, my mental time tracking has been off for like how many years something ago was. Just a side effect of getting old, I guess. Was the last time you hit a town in this game, or towns just don't exist? We were in a town not that long ago. That's how we teleported to the ship. Let's see. Yep. Let's fall. Let's try this little spot right here. No? Huh. What am I missing? What am I missing? There's got to be just a little spot I'm missing somewhere, or I need to fall in a very specific spot. But where would that be? Oop. So they must have added a bunch of classes by now to Lost Ark, I'm guessing. It's already 3 p.m. When's the last time you fed the cat? Usually they don't get fed for another 2 hours-ish. I've kind of just been passively doing this one. I need to pay more attention to where we're going here. So there's 3 entry points. I can't get up here, just as far as I know. Oh, there we go. I wondered. You haven't kept up at all with the classes in Lost Ark. Last you heard, it was an artist, which was almost a couple of years ago now, probably. Because I know they had the, like, machinist. I think they had the artist playing too, and I thought there was one other one. Was it like a... No, was the Lance one in there or not? I can't remember, man. The fact I can't remember classes from a game from only 2 years ago is wild. Just too much information in the brain, and I'm getting too old to maintain all of it. Summoner was what you wanted to play at launch, but it wasn't there. That was one I always have to have a summoner character in an ARPG as one of my characters. I do like the... I don't know which one I'd lean into more, though, thinking about it. Because I like multiple types of pet classes. The whole Necro vibe is always a good one. Being like a self-sustain, high-health summoner with pets to tank for you, etc., etc. While you focus on map control and debuffs or something. You went back when it was released and rolled one. You were like, Neato, anyway, screw this game, yeah. Fuck it, boy. Yeah. I'm still trying to think of what the MMO was called that I'm trying to think of with Grim Dawn's class system. They have a lot of classes, and if they do it right, mixing and matching them could make some interesting, fun playstyles. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. No! Oh, I hate having exit first. I just hope that game, a lot of MMOs try to be different. And they're like, we don't have the Holy Trinity. We don't have traditional dungeons. We don't have good PvE, we only focus PvP. And then they just fail because people want that stuff. Scared your... Yeah, neither of the cats are in the room right now. Cat 2 never came in today, and Cat 1 ran off early in the stream. So, they're fine. Neverwinter? I remember trying that a long time ago. I did not see that hole. Okay. Oh, New World. I thought you meant Neverwinter. Everything I've seen about New World, it just didn't seem that good. I've never tried it, so I don't have an actual opinion on it. But everything I've read has never been enough to pull me in and go, hey, I think I'll like that game. Could just be wrong, but... Remember Neverwinter? Have a ton. I don't remember that one. Man, I mixed that one up with the Dungeons and Dragons MMO. They were very similar in my mind, but Neverwinter's the one where, like, there's player-created dungeons or something, right? You're about to be up WoW's B-hole soon, though, so no reason to jump into anything else. We'll see, though. War Within might just blow hard kyak, and I'll be out of it. I'm not expecting good things, but I've never missed a WoW expansion. Dunno, never installed it. Player created stuff? Yeah, like, I was pretty sure it was Neverwinter. I could be wrong on which one it was. But one of them had, like, dungeons where players had their hand in making them somehow. I don't remember exactly. Well, that was definitely the wrong side. Oop. You look it up. You sure they have it on GOG? Good old games. I know it was on Steam. At least it used to be, who knows. Things seem to be getting removed every now and then nowadays. What were we looking up not that long ago that ended up being removed from Steam? What was it? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 16. That's right. That was a weird one. Gaia's armor. Oh, whoop. Look at all these resistances, baby. Where's Cap and Mac? They have all the Neverwinter. Isn't that my Captain Cap? Kaylee asked us to give it to you. Are you okay? And here's Kaylee for some reason. Why did we bring the cap if you were just coming? Dad, I was worried about you. You look awful. I'm okay, but I have some bad news. The Dark King prophecy. Oh. Dad, tell us about the prophecy later. Let's cure your wounds in Windia first. But, okay. Reuben died. I'm okay. I guess I haven't recovered from that fall off the bridge. Reuben! Let's go to Windia. Put you to bed. Okay. Oh. Is that Tristram? There you are. Spencer, Phoebe's been looking for you. I met her at the inn in Windia, and now she wants to see you. We're done here. Let's go. Right. See you again, kid. To Windia. Here's some bad news. You're adopted. Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition. Even the soundtracks. Well, Neverwinter Nights. I'm talking about the Neverwinter MMO when I'm talking about the dungeon one. There's a lot of just Neverwinter games too. Let's see. Where was she? Where's the Phoebster? You were never adopted. Aha. Ruben's hurt. Brr. I'm surprised you made it here with such a bad wound. Off to bed with you. See you, Ruben. Brr. Kid, you need to hear Mac's news. You're not gonna like it. Come with me, Phoebe. Where is Spencer, though? You forgot to tell me that. What's this? Still don't get the jumping and spinning thing. They're emoting, dude. Don't you dab in Fortnite? You got anything to say, kid? You can see for... Wait, what? You can see forever! Think you can jump? You don't think you can spin and jump anymore? Maybe you'll end up like Rack's neighbor and break your femur trying to do it. But where is Spencer? Has Captain Mac come back? I mean, yeah. Move, lady! Whose house was this one? Firebird. I'm not gonna read that, sure. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Let's check in on Ruben. Let's see if he has anything. Oh, they're all here. Oh, well. Dad will return to Foresta when he's feeling better. Hey, Ruben. Ouch! Don't touch me. How you doing? Ouch! 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 What can be so important? I've discovered the lost part of the prophecy. Oh? The one behind the four is darker than the night and rises midst the land. You've saved the crystals, but our real enemy is the Dark King. He's in the focus tower. Reach the tower with my ship. Stand by the steering wheel and press the A button. Easy cheesy. Here, no. Now you can read it? Okay, let's see. Take the ship, world map, head back to Mac's ship, then take the wheel. Oh, so, right, we didn't actually move the ship, it's still at the teleport point. Hopefully the monsters didn't come back. Oh, the steering wheel's right there. Oh, it auto. I can't just free ship. Okay. Okay. Focus tower with Phoebe. Let's go. Ah. The rest of the Doom area. Ninja. How hard you hitting with that bow and arrow nowadays, girl? You can't even walk around the map. Did you expect to be able to use the ship? Well, at least to be like, you can go left or right. These are all gonna just, like, launch me in the sand down to different sections, aren't they? Let's check this one. Can I? Ooh. We forgot about Bald Booby Lady. Slash. Oh, look at the bone boy. What them titties do though. Tyr's future wife will be dubbed Bald Booby Lady now. Hopefully she's not bald. If one ever exists. Because then I would just see myself and I'm very not attracted to myself. Let's see. Oh, I can't jump over that, huh? Can I break it? Yep. Neat. Which means I probably could have broken the one above and actually got the grapple point, huh? But she'd also have boobies. Oh, right, yeah, see? At least they wouldn't be as hairy as mine, hopefully. I got a hairy chest, boys. Ooh. New shield, you say? Alright, resistance to petrification. We like that. All the hair had to go somewhere. I was hairy from a fairly young age, even when I still had my hair. My legs and my chest. Samesies. Oh wait, this is... So that's a hard reset then. Okay. So we could go the way we went. But let's try somewhere else though. Let's try right here. Looked like I'd be stopped by bone. Yeah. Oh, but I need to be the other way. Oh, there we go. Have your wife take you to the groomers every other month or so. You get that beehole waxed. Wow. Ever shave your back? I tend to, even though it doesn't matter because I don't, like, have someone in my life right now, I still, like, groom myself, you know? But, I missed it! No! Yeah, we'll need to go that way, break the bone, and then claw, I think. But, yeah, the back, I don't mess with the back at all. That's too much of a hassle. I think this one can still lead. There. Let's see. No! There we go. See if a bomb can reach. And that's an axe. There we go. Hey, buddy. Rawr, mad! Heckin' mad! Eat my meteor. What does she have? Thunder, white. We'll try white. Sleep powder. Well, have fun. Self-destruct. Oh. I didn't realize Flare was also AoE, actually. You have to squeegee your shoulders when you get out of the shower. That's a problem. Let's see. What would he even be weak to? He's getting owned either way. Ooh, white did pretty good. Let's see how Kid's white does. Looks like that ninja fell into the ground. Bye-bye. It was still on Phoebe. There we go. You have to say, give a man a fish and he'll cross the street. Is that what they say? That might be a Spanish idiom I'm not familiar with. That they do. Hey, it opened. Ninja. Ah, legitimate Cerberus now, huh? Ah, goody. Now quit copying yourself. No Utsusemi, you whore. Bro. Totally normal idiom you didn't make up, maybe. Why'd the chicken cross the street? He'll eat for the rest of his life. What am I trying to do for dinner, fellas? We're gonna get into the food conference. Oh, she died. Let's just hope we get a kill. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. This whole time life was a full heal, even when you're not dead? I didn't know that. Isn't that still just one spell slot? Whatever. Pizza burger. As an American, that's not a thing. Oh, it's a thing somewhere. Is it like a thing though? No. There's no way there's not a hamburger pizza somewhere. Ow. That's with her defending? Really? Defend maybe doesn't work the way I think it does. I don't think they counter anyway. I don't know what. Oh no, maybe she did defend. Ah. But what about pizza noodles? Butter noodles. There's burger pizzas, but pizza burgers? Somewhere sure, but not mainstream? Yeah. I still want to try my buffalo breaded chicken pizza, man. That still sounds good. I'm telling you. Okay. Burger pizzas. Don't knock it till you try it, baby. Just a handful of uncooked burger meat. No. Was that a glowing one? It was. Now, I could go back that way, but let's see what's over here first. Yeet. Just the bread. Yomi works at a pizza place. They have the Mile High Pizza. It's a za with a ranch or a spicy ranch base, chicken tendies, fries, and green chilies. I don't know if that would end up being good or not. I like other sauces other than tomato, though I like tomato with pizza as well. But just a ranch sauce? I don't know if I'm not a huge ranch guy, but like a garlic sauce I like on some pizzas. Can I order 30? I bet altogether it would be a good pizza though. Hey, Rax here. Magical, not ancient Egypt. That is super high-tech, classic. Also, hi, super busy day. Figured you were having a busy day. Well. Can I order -30 no void? You must partake before you can critique. How the turntables. Man, what do you guys gotta talk about food after, like, we're getting to like hour 4 and all of us start getting hungry. I'm not even thinking about it, but then you guys start talking about food and I'm like, oh man, I wanna eat. Tickle. Void be like, oi! Beans and mash. Ugh. Man, these cords are getting in my way today. Ugh. You have dinner mostly done cooking? You'll spare you what the roomie cooked. No. See, we have to know. It's even worse when I don't know, you know? Yep. Wait. Did we not do this one? Huh. Beans and mash, that sounds budget. I'm still on budget meals most of the time. You hear that? You hope both sides of your pillow are warm tonight? I like that insult. I don't think I've ever heard that one. So now that we've unlocked all of them doors, which way did we need to go again? Whoa! This way. Oh, there isn't anything over there. Okay. Apparently not this way. Wait, okay, I gotta just test. Oh, I can't even fall. Dude, this whole time I've been so careful about where I'm going. Like, I've actually had... Man, whatever. Kinda want Chinese food. Ice Palace PTSD. I've literally been like tiptoeing and like making sure I only go pixel by pixel on some of these spots. I've never found a well, there's one Chinese place I don't mind here, but I don't have like a good go-to Chinese place here yet. I need to try some of the lesser known areas, maybe find a sleeper. See, and right there I would have realized if I didn't before, because there's no way I could have gotten this grapple without going that way. You have a China buffet though, because we don't, and it kind of makes you want KMS. Buffets are typically such a lower quality of food that I'm not huge on of Chinese buffets. Some can be good, but a lot of the ones I've been to are just such bad quality that I'm just like, Is that Gollum flexing his pecs? That's why I'm kind of just sitting here for a bit. Look at this guy's shimmy, dude. They're trash. That's not the point. But I would rather go to somewhere I can binge that has at least decent food. But every now and then I'm in the mood for a buffet. You love the roasted duck. I haven't had legitimately good... I know some people that have had, like, good duck. So, nowhere. When I lived in Tennessee, there were some pretty baller buffets. Aha. Rip, rip. Aha. Found your weakness. Or wait, was that not even weakness? Was he just taking that much damage? Pebble shot. That actually hurt a lot. You know, buddy, maybe another time. It's 24 bucks. Get stoned. Uh-oh. She didn't get her heal off. And she attacked with Blizzard for some reason. Confusion! Ha! This might do it. Let's hope. Back! Haha. Get whited. Didn't quite do it. We have no more wizardry. I guess we'll just attack with Declare. There we go, she's out of it. Back! Puddled. This buffet you had was sadly Golden Corral on someone else's dime back in 2014. Haven't been to any since outside those on convention, which are catered and not a standard buffet. Who serves 1-inch cube medium rare ribeye sirloins at a standard buffet anymore. I haven't been to Golden Corral in a long time. And even then I've only been like twice. But I also don't make it to catered events either. Bye-bye. So what did that do, exactly? Why did I kill him? What did that accomplish? I don't even actually know. Let's just go back. Ah, it removed these. Okay. It's a boss rush. Ah. Oh, that is a grapple. Okay. Didn't even need to do... okay, so we'll go across this way. Because genocide. Fair enough, fair enough. That's a stone penis. He was the boss, clearly. You're not a picky, stuck-up millionaire than Tira Paint. Apparently you like Garbo. To me, there's a difference between, like, junk eating and, like, literally the Chinese buffet I have, their chicken is, like, almost liquid inside. And clearly that's not chicken. Like, there's a bit of a difference for me. That being said, I guarantee you have a larger net worth than me. Sure. Okay, Baldy. Phase you did mostly go to were in your old town, where you had pretty good Chinese buffet and a general one that was established. Had a little of everything from fried chicken, pork, and beef roast, etc. The general comfort food buffet that was just better quality overall than most people expect from places like Golden Corral. Yeah, the buffets I had in Tennessee, like, it was just like actually good Southern cooking buffets, and that was good. Like, I'll go to those buffets, brother. Domino's were bad, still better than anything you can make at home. I mean, it depends. Better than anything I could probably make at home. Domino's is better, since they reformatted, but that was like 10 years ago or something. I don't remember. But they got better, in my opinion. When did Pizza Hut stop having at least one pizza buffet in each major city? It's been a while. Can't even eat in Pizza Hut anywhere anymore. That was a thing as a kid for me. Dining in and getting like a personal pan pizza was like a big event growing up for me. I loved it. Stone penis. Domino's is fine. It's about as good as the top-end freezer pizzas. I think it's even a little better than those. Ever since they started doing their crust better a little while ago, and ever since then, they're better than oven pizzas. But dude, I'll still eat oven pizzas all the time, brother. COVID ruined most things. Yeah. That was unfortunately the worst buffet when I lived in Tennessee, was Pizza Hut. That was the worst pizza I've ever had in my life. That was specific to that Pizza Hut, though. Those people were just apparently really bad at their job. My God, was it terrible. It was just like raw dough. The actual buffets there were fantastic. You not had specialty ones, sure. $15 local oven pizzas around here are sweet. Papa Murphy's didn't get hosted by grocery and food sales tax laws here. I actually think Papa Murphy's is the lowest tier of any pizza place. I do not understand people's love of Papa Murphy's. Not good. Is this right? This feels wrong. Yeah, no, we're just back at the beginning now. What the hell? I screwed the pooch on that one, baby. Alright, well. Now, I will say, even Walmart has really good oven pizza. Well, okay, they used to. I think they actually, are using worse ingredients now. So, that's not actually true anymore. It used to, their ultimate meat oven pizza was actually really good. But then, now the meat's all stringy and it's just lower quality. so we need to go... I keep just yapping and not paying attention to where I'm going. We need to go over here, though. Hurry up! Two-layer meat pizza from Papa Murphy's. There's something about I don't know if it's the grease. I don't know if it's the crust. I don't know what it is. Don't like it. Do not like it. Far, far better pre-COVID. Only had it once since. I don't even know if I've had it since COVID, I guess. But, even as a kid, man, and I loved pizza as a kid. Hated Papa Murphy's. Oh yeah, we're out of, wizardry. She might have some. Ah! Deal. Didn't even think to pre-heal in anything like that. Ah! Accidentally ordered a 15-inch pizza at the Hut when you were like 7, and your family looked at it, asked if you wanted to share, and you just told them that it was the pizza you wanted to improve. I'm getting thrown off here. From their point of view, inhale it. Basically, you just slammed the 15-inch pizza is what you're saying. Instead of stuffed crust, it was cheese bites crusted. I've never had that. Man, you guys are just making me hungry again. Let's see, this guy was weak to Blizzard, right? Man, pizza sounds good now, too. Took less than 200 damage anyway. These bosses they're gonna scale harder, I'm guessing, as we climb up these stairs. Ooh, okay, that one hurt though. Ow. Phoebe. Let's see if she can heal herself. Ooh, wait, she's... Go ahead and just get a double heal out. Higher chance of her not dying. She had it covered anyway. Slight waste of a turn, but that's alright. Let's see how he handles the Excalibur. Ow. Ow. We'll just use the Excalibur. He also mentioned Papa Murphy's as an example, since your local top-end freezer pie is utterly local. Bake Me a Pizza Pie is locked to your city as a frozen pizza brand. It's about on par with Domino's, which is the point you were making earlier. I got lost in the massive tangent we had. Something about cooking it yourself just ruins it for you. You gotta be lazy with it. Yeah, if it's the same price anyway, why not just get one that's already made, you know? If you take and bake McDonald's, it wouldn't taste the same. You love making your own pizza from scratch. It's a shame we only had one. Wait, what? You love making your own pizza from scratch. It's a shame we only had one cat called that. I'm missing something there. Oh. It just clicked. Let's see. So that's it, yeah? Okay. I wasn't expecting a pun. I was trying to put it together logically. Like, what does he mean by that? But, yeah. I get it. I think that's a double up. Pizza delivery versus tossing it in your own oven without needing to add more steps than go to the grocery. Plus the cost, really. Being able to buy and stash away 4 to 5 times frozen pizza, frozen top-end pizzas, for the same cost as ordering Papa John's, Domino's, or Pizza Hut once is more worth it to you. So, but you're also flaunting this, I have a very special place that you guys don't have, so neener, neener. I don't know, sure, are you? We don't know if you're a millionaire or not, you might be. Oh, she's dead. No, sir. Confusion. Bro! You should be from how much, Of course, you'll flaunt it because so many places do have them and aren't demanding that grocers stock good pizzas. You're gonna need proof about this top-end pizza. You'll have to send everyone on stream a slice, or one of the frozen pizzas. Although, according to you, you don't live that far away from me, so maybe I'll need to make a trip and stock up. Can I have Coke with mine? Do you mean a drink or do you mean cocaine? See what your abduction budget is this year? Oh, I didn't mean to heal. Balls. Rip. You don't like snorting Coke? The bubbles hurt your nose. Man, we got too many people trying to take Sin's spot now. What if you could vape both cocaine and Coca-Cola? What about that? A drink? What kind of guy do you think I am, Tyr? See, I thought this whole thing about Santa was just, you know, a way to talk about the snow being cocaine. I guess I was wrong. Or we can make cocaine into a drink. I mean, technically speaking, the leaf cocaine roots from is healthy to make tea out of. Cocaine used to be in Coke. That's a wives' tale. It wasn't the actual processed drug cocaine. Coffee too is donezo. Why don't you sniff this whole Santa? Bro, let me kill the Thanatos. Part of the plant that made cocaine was in Coke. Yeah, but that's not cocaine. That's what I'm saying. The plant itself is actually perfectly fine. Everything can be cocaine if you're brave enough. I mean, me and my friends in elementary school would dare each other to snort like eraser and chalk dust. And we were stupid, we did it. How have we not enabled that like 10 times over? Everything can be a dildo if you're brave enough. I don't know about everything. Could the car outside be... I don't think anyone's brave enough to attempt a car. Not even rack. You're surprised we haven't enabled the whole dictionary already? I swear it forgets or something. Whereas that was the only message of yours that had to be allowed this stream. You've been kind of leaning into the puns, it seems like, more so than just the filth. Wow. Man, I'd use a different weapon, but the claw insta-deaths things often enough that it's kind of worth it. Maybe it's forgetting to update your viewer count and that's why it looks so low. Shut up, Violet. That's a low blow. And you're part of that small community. Rawr. We didn't have any Mystic Questers today, though. Not yet, at least. Each Mystic Quest stream, there's been one Mystic Quester that's like, bro, Mystic Quest! And then they don't come back. We convinced Zero, I mean, they could be lurking, I guess. If, I can't remember the other guy's name. It was Zero Loot last time, and I can't remember who it was the first Mystic Quest stream. Man, I'm hunching. I need to... They come for the Mystic Quest, they leave for the tier. Man, it's true, and that's what's unfortunate. Viola scares them off. I will resist. True, they're jealous. I think I resist most things now that we got the Aegis shield and the armor. We are the resistance, boy. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. Now I got it in my mind that I couldn't fall. At least we don't have to kill everything again. Man. The Aegis shield, indeed. Look at it in all its glory. The Aegis shield. We can no longer be petrified. I guess we'll go this way this time just to see. Slash. I have too many things in the back of my head now that we've talked about today. It's making me not talk as much because I'm too busy thinking of food, thinking of MMOs and MOBAs, thinking of action RPGs, thinking about the potential expansion of Grim Dawn, thinking about the class system and what that MMO was. That's one that's really hurting me right now. I'm really trying to remember what that MMO was called that's going to incorporate Grim Dawn's class system. I cannot remember. Thinking? Lots of thinking. I might need to heal in this combat. We'll see. Ow! Kill the dog! Never heard of it. I don't know why it can't. Ooh! Well, that's a dead Phoebe. So I was curious. 16. Yeah, it is one spell slot to do life, and you can full heal them with life even if they're not dead. How did I not know that? I mean, Cure basically is a full heal anyway. So that just goes over there. What's down here? Just a loop-de-loop. That leads... Oh, I can't go there anyway, though. Okay. But I can fall here, so I can't turn around. So yeah, what is the point of that? Nothing, I guess. Oh, poop. Okay. That definitely was not the way to go. Wait. Dusters. Do a triple flip. I can't even do a normal flip, man. I'm just trying not to fall, man. And think of that stupid MMO's name. That's gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'd alt-tab if I fixed it, but I didn't. So alt-tabbing is still kinda not the best thing to do for this game. Doesn't break it, but... What was that MMO called, man? WoW 14. Don't think that's it. Pretty sure on that one. It's driving me crazy that I can't think of the name. What was the genre and number of dimensions? Huh? Number of dimensions? What you talking about? Are you like literally meaning 2D versus 3D? Is that what you're saying? 2D or 3D? Well, I mean, it's a game that isn't even released yet. So, 3D, MMO. I've never seen actual gameplay of it. I've just read about it, though. So, anything beyond that, I don't know. Never seen gameplay. It's not released yet. It has it's an MMO coming out. It has the class system of where you pair two classes and you make a different class with that. I just died. And now I'm confused. Nice. Don't kill yourself, Phoebe. We'll accept that. So yeah, I don't know as far as... I mean, I think it's going to be third-person, classic MMO style. I was gonna... we'll just do this... Oh, wait, I might need seeds, actually. They're kind of burning through my spells, man. I think arrow was the big one for this, so we'll just go through our black spells on this one. Forgot he'd have ads. We'll hit up one white. That was a crit. Nice. Pazuzu! Oh, she's dead. Alright. Neat. Scrawl! Good. You can just, no, not Blizzard. Oh, she doesn't know Arrow! Piss! That was Kaylee that was with me then. Ah. Maybe he's weak to arrows, though. Arrows are generally the same weakness as arrow, right? Arrow and arrow, that's... I didn't mean it that way, but... Piercing. Yeah. Still not great, but... Nope, she's dead. Where? Nope, not attack. Life. Okay, now he's gonna reflect, that's right. Okay. Brag. I guess Kid doesn't have what would be a weakness, right? Maybe it's bombs, but our bombs don't hit that hard. We'll just use the Excalibur. Done a few upcoming MMOs. Ooh, Ashes of Creation sounds right. That might be it. Emma Sword, Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen, Paxtel, Project TL, Stars. Yeah, I think it might be Ashes of Creation, actually. I think that's it. That sounds right. Does that have the multi-class system? I mean, you don't have to look if you're busy. If that has that whole multi-class system, that's definitely it. Well, goodbye, Phoebe. Oh, she's alive! And she missed. I don't know. Oh, I looked away. Hopefully he doesn't have Reflect up still. Nope, she's dead. He's probably not busy. Hey, you never know. Some people watch on mobile and... yeah. I was mostly asking because you had already looked something up. I figured you were free, but... you never have to do something I ask on stream. Oh wait, he did reflect. I keep looking away and not catching that. No! Ah! But I'm not weak to wind. I should resist it. Would I be searching random shit on the... yeah. Need to not look away with this guy, because now I still don't even know if Reflect is up or not. Okay, it was down. Okay, I need to pay attention to see when it falls so I can actually cast Arrow. Without just killing myself. It is the dual class system. They call them archetypes, and you pick your second at level 25, so that's definitely it then. Ashes of Creation. I need to remember that. So that was the shield coming off, right? When he hits me for 1. Let's find out. Doom Dance. Good. Arrow. Zuh. Try to get as much as I can in. Show me those red eyes. Not yet, there's the shield. Oh, his eyes don't go red, his go green. Oh, baby. Oh, she's dead. That sucks. Had to attack her first like that. Yeah, right. Shield is down. He didn't hit me for one that time, though. Okay, bro. Owie. No. Oh, dude, I was gonna be so pissed. Not really. So I think it's down, right? Bye-bye. Die. Bye-bye. Paint me like one of your French Pazuzus. Oh, I can't fall off on the upper level? Oh. Why not? What? Oh, I guess it is, like, insinuating it's walled off compared to the other one. But yeah, I'm really curious how Ashes of Creation is going to go. I hope they do legitimate PvE. I haven't looked too deeply into it. The class system very much intrigues me, though. Every time you see the world pile driver, can't help but think of the Kama Sutra sex position. Tell me more. I mean, you could probably look it up. Do some home research on it, you know? Ow! Yeah, with Ashes of Creation, when I looked into that class system, there were so many possible class options. And if they actually have varied gameplay styles, I think that'll be cool. It has to actually deliver, though, which is the hard part. You know what? I don't care. I'm falling. It's easier to get back from here. Oop. Beep, 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 beep. You could, but then your channel wouldn't get demonetized. Not really a whole huge way to demonetize a Twitch chat. I guess these do come back to my YouTube. Something bad's gonna happen here, huh? Oh! Kid, Phoebe, Knights of Light. We crystals now entrust you with our power. Oh, alright. Neato. Oh boy, thanks for the arrows and the potions. Okay, the seeds is nice. That's a lot of seeds. Still, those were cringe chests. Wow, such power. Thought the statue was gonna try stabbing you, so did I. Doom Castle. Oh, snap. Is that the boy himself? I think it's time to use some seeds. This might be it, I'm not sure. This might be the boy. This might be the last Bausch. The man, the myth, the legend. So the power he entrusted in you is his seed. Oh! Dark King, we meet at last. Indeed, and now you will serve me? I don't think so. We won't allow you to ruin our world. Alas, silly humans, I must share a terrible secret. That prophecy, ages ago I started that as a rumor. Welcome to the power of darkness, get jebaited. You'd accept that power. Run! Let's see, how do you handle flare? There's not really any... I guess we could see if he gets hurt by white. Attacks with Parastare. Just don't... He did it on Phoebe. I think Kid would have resisted. And that's not bad damage. Let's see what white does. He's the Dark King after all. Slap me with his cane, bruh. Whipped out his penis and slapped me with the shmee. Nah. Now, we gotta be careful. Phoebe's paralyzed. I probably should have healed her. I thought she might recover from it by now. We'll go ahead and get her out of it. Ow. Flare! Kid reverse debated zaps himself. How amusing. Is that all you can muster? Okay. Where were you hiding those, big man? Wow, his hitbox just got huge. Look at that hitbox. Big rectangle. We keep up the flare, it's hitting decent. I bet Excalibur hits him hard, though. Ah, he hit Kid twice. Ah. No, he pulled swords out of his anus. Flare! We'll hit up a white as well. And another one for our vocabulary. Did you have to... Is now when your friends come res you? Wait, what? What? Did you have to add anus? We've definitely had anus before. It's funny out of context, but... Crap! Get flared. Yes, you had to. That's funny. It didn't give me the prompt that you had to. Oh no, it's seed. I can see that. Or no, that's a reply. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Ignore me. You had anus before. Flare! Solar flare! White! Grr. Now see what I really am. I'm really a spider. Let's risk the bisque and just give a seed to Kid. Oh, spiders! Ow! Ooh. Flare. Let's hope she can get the heal off. Mega white. Oh, piss. That's not good. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. Flare. Pre-cure. Yeah. Mega flare. Ooh. I can do that too. You're right, it doesn't show in chat, but you're sure you had to allow it? Final boss time, meanwhile, chat talking about anus. I mean, that's this chat. That's pretty standard stuff. I want a pre-cure. Silver web. He shot poopies! No, not confusion. That's not good. Okay, she's not confused anymore. We're okay. She in range to survive a hit. Flare spam! Ooh, ah. Golden web. And he shoot all kinds of poop out of there. But I'm strong against petrify. Flare! Uh-oh. He's now a tentacle spider. What did I walk into here? How you doing, IBM? We're beating Mystic Quest and talking about anus. Overall true. Mega Flare again on Phoebe. She might be weak to that. Yeah, that's rough. But she's healing. Eat my flare! Please attack before Phoebe. Yes. I see that now, hentai. Not so fun fact, the web gland is close to the reproductive organs of the spider. Yeah. Also not fun fact, the spider carries their babies on their back like a little baby backpack, and has hundreds of them. I've always wanted that to be an enemy. Spider that throws baby backpacks and just surrounds you in baby spiders. Uh-oh! Nuclear launch detected. Defeated the enemy, but did we? Did we really? Yes, yes! We defeated the Dark King. At last, it's all over. Bruh! The old man! Disguised as a human, I, the Crystal of Light, have guided you. Evil can't thrive if you keep hope alive. Use your courage and respect your world. No. A bright future awaits you now. Go and enjoy all of the world has to offer. Thank you. Time to go pillage. Yay, life. Is this the final, buddy? So that's why the spider webs are white. Kid, you say the Dark King was the problem and you beat him. Another not so fun fact, spiders move around via hydraulics. They pump blood into their limbs. Into the limbs they want to move, you know. And now when the crystal was actually evil. But of course, say, what's become of Ruben and Captain Mag? They're dead. They're fine. They already headed home. Great, sometime I'll drop by and say hi. See ya. Forista. Whoa, you're safe. That's Kaylee, not Mac. What are you doing? What are you gonna do now? I don't know. Hey, maybe you can answer that. Mac, how about lending me that ship? I need a little more adventure in my life. Don't worry, Kaylee. Alright, but let me see if it's still seaworthy. Don't forget your cap again. No cap. Aquaria. Spencer, you're still digging? Yep, all because of you guys. Anybody seen Tristan? That jerk. He's gone treasure hunting again. Well, tell him I said hi. That hotel sign. How's it going? Ruben, couldn't be better. Why don't we hang out in this town? No way. I'm off for more adventure in Captain Mac's ship. At least let me see you off. Okay. Tell him I said hi. Zip, zip, zip. The ship's better than new. Thanks, Mac. 3 cheers for Captain Kidd. Whoop whoop. Wait until you see my next invention. Can you come over again? Have a good trip. Do it up while you're young. Think I've had all the adventure I can stand. How about taking me along? You'll need an expert treasure hunter. Huh? You don't know what you're saying, Grandpa. You'll be back in no time. See the world for me. We're going to miss you. Peace out. I'm gonna miss you too. Farewell. Tell everyone I said hi. Whoop whoop. Ship all of my own. I can totally handle this. And that's how Kid died. So this is Kid going to random place and saying hi, leaving and refusing to elaborate. Exactly. Aw, oh, crap, it's Tristram. How did you get here? What are you doing here? I can't resist it when I hear about an adventure. I'm gonna keep an eye on you, Kid. That's Kid, you nut. And you just don't do that? You love you some good 8-bit music? Kid died doing what he loved, saying hi and then leaving. Wait, why isn't Tristram in my group now, though? It made Phoebe leave when she headed out. Sus. Don't forget spinning. Spinning, saying hi, and leaving. Man, that white on white background really doesn't... you gotta have the black shadow in there to contrast the white. Because that text is getting lost in the skybox. I guess it's not a skybox in this game, but... He's in Spain without the A. Well, there is Mystic Quest. We did it. Let's start 5 now. Yeah, that is the question now, though. We won't start 5 tonight, this stream, but do we want to start 5 on Saturday then? Or do we want to take a one-off day for something else? Or do we just dive right into 5? Did we talk about what was happening Saturday? That's what we're talking about right now. Because we could just dive right into 5, which makes sense. But then we keep starting games on Saturday. Oh yeah, you haven't missed it then. Ugh. Text once it reaches the sky. Exactly. All it would take is having a little black shadow background on the text, and everything would pop still. At least show the intro. I technically don't even have it purchased yet, because I don't own the Pixel Remaster of 5. I'm gonna have to buy it before stream. I like opening those streams with the intro, though. And being the guy who worked on the game, but you weren't important enough to get your first name out there. But like, no, you just get an initial. Man. We can do Gardic Phone and just look at all the penises drawn. See, they pass. Remember to click the gift to Bila button. When you buy the game, it gives you a discount. And back from dinner just in time for the credits. Yep, just in time for not just the credits, but the literal the end screen. And then Benjamin died. Never to be heard from or seen again. Probably murdered by Tristram to steal all of the loot Benjamin had gained on his journey. What a question to come back to. Music, pew pew pew. Those are birds. The end done forever and the ship sunk. And then he sailed to Egbert. What's the world called in 14? Eorzea? Something like that. Tristram, the sort who would kill a 16-year-old for his fat loot, for sure. Absolutely. To me, that's the canonical end. Eorzea, yes. I'm sure someone has made a Benjamin character based on Mystic Quest's Benjamin. That's gotta be out there, and some armor set with some messy brown hair. Because he's like, his armor's traditionally like purple, right? It's almost Dragoon-esque, honestly. Yeah, we gotta get out of this squeaking. I mean, are we just in Super Nintendo days where you had to hard reset at this point. That would make sense. Seen it? Doesn't surprise me. Hard reset time. That is unfortunate. Yep, we're at the turn off game screen. Yep. If only you could see the amount of Canes and Clouds and Tifas. Oh, I saw them enough just when I played Vanilla and Sephiroths. There were plenty. Let's see. Well, I would like to leave it on the end screen, but at the same time, I don't like that sound. So what we'll do here now is sound settings. Or not settings. Volume mixer. And we'll go into... You know how it is. And then, now we'll go back to it. So we have the end screen, while not having to listen to 8-bit seagulls. Let's talk about Saturday and mute the game. Yeah, I think, I mean, it makes the most sense, honestly, to just dive into Final Fantasy V. We could do something else as a one-off day. 16 channel seagulls, thank you very much. 16 channel rack? Yeah, I guess we are talking Super Nintendo. Look at the ship going up and down, up and down. There's nothing more than seagulls going on there. The end. The end of an era. Okay, not really. Yeah, it really does make sense to just dive into 5, but we could do something else. I don't know what we would do, though. Don't forget the fish. Are there fish? Oh, yeah, there's little... No. Yeah, there's little shadow fishies. Scooting around there, yep. And you're done for the day, friend. Have a good day, Crafty. The audio deck channeling for the SNES was 16 chip locked outputs. Oh man, this I thought it was in my other chair for a second. I usually have my arm over my other chair, but this one's way too tall for that. Yeah, it's very comfortable. Thought it was in the other chair. So I'm gonna just chill. Look at Mr. 2 chairs, no need to flex so hard. I've told you before, it's actually 3 chairs. 3 whole chairs, baby! Yeah! All 3 of them broken in some way that I've had for like 8 years each. Or longer. And I just rotate whichever one is the least broken at the time. Makes sense to have a stall day if you really want to stop starting games on Saturday. It's just happenstance that we keep finishing games in time to start on Saturday. We probably could have finished Mystic Quest in 2 days if I didn't get sick the first day, because I was willing to stretch both of those streams. And then we would have started on today with 5. But it doesn't matter that much when we start, honestly. It's not like I'm adverse to starting on Saturday. Yes, Tyr, your face is Byla's chair. No, Rack. No. The fishy are back. Look at the fish. God. You guys are nasty. Yeah, I think we'll probably just dive right into 5. So where do you sit then? You guys can figure that all out on your guys' own. I'm sitting here in my chair and that's it. See, I think if everyone shows up at the right time, we are going to pre-seat Chibi, Byla, and Dark Warrior, but they do have to be here for character creation. Otherwise, we'll then move on to other people. Unless you guys desperately want the seat, you three. I don't know if Chibi's even still here or not. But if you guys absolutely want that seat, you're always here, as sad as it sounds. That's not sad, that means you're a Chad. You know, like, and that's the thing, you had to dip for like an hour or two for today's stream. If you have to dip for early in stream, let me know that you do want that spot, right? Because I know you are gonna be here enough to justify that. But like, if someone who has barely been in stream is like, I want it, and then just instantly dives out, we don't want that, right? That's totally to your pimp, or loyalty to your I read that so wrong. Yeah, so as far as Chibi, Dark, and Byla go, they'll probably be seated. We'll see with Dark, though. No, Dark has to show up. Chibi's here often enough and sporadic enough, but often enough that I'm willing to... I'm not gone from here. Yeah, but they'll have to... You'll to get a spot out of... Other than the... We'll need you here at the start of stream. You should have some Mike Tyson. Huh? What? Because, yeah, five's another one of those where we'll want chat to dictate their class choices, etc., etc. And there is the question of Galuf. I forget their names exactly. Krylie and Galuf. There is that question too, of whether that's a spiritual successor to the same person or a different character altogether. Because that's a Even if you have to go to, does you taking a shit take that long, Byla? That we'll find all the classes before you're even back. Yeah, I think we will just dive into 5. I think we will. Keep the Final Fantasy marathon rolling. Still need a better name for that. Never will do, though. Where do you even go? What would even be... Yeah, I don't even know where I'd go with making a new name for that. You can still tell me every single detail. You know that they inherit specific amounts of EXP classes in the PS1 version of 5, but not sure if that's how it is. It was in the SNES. I don't know about the Pixel Remaster, though. I can't imagine that would change. Because you need to bring her up to the current standard, right? So I don't know how you would balance that around not inheriting Galuf, you know? Your dad went off to get smokes and that's still happening. Bit of a different scenario. Final Fantasy Nostalgic Replay Marathon. It's always been the case, yeah. Again, I personally don't know about the Pixel Remaster. I just can't imagine that would change for it. That'd be a weird change to do. But yeah, Mystic Quest Complete. The game of my childhood that I always had to mention when we talked about Final Fantasy. This is the first time I've gone back to it since I was a child. Some of the Final Fantasies I had gone back and played again, you know, like I said with the PS1, the Origins and Anthology and all that. And a few of them I did the 3D remaster when they first released on Steam. But going back through them, one, it's been a long time. This in particular, it's been a really long time. Rack, you never answered where you're supposed to sit. Oh, you guys. I don't know whether I'd prefer this talk or the Vappy Water talk. At least nobody is demanding Crisis Core. We'll see. Probably not, though. Why not both? So yeah, we'll go into 5. And Dark Warrior is the biggest question mark. I'll let him know on Discord that we're starting on Saturday. But if Dark Warrior just doesn't show up, then we'll give his seat up to someone else, because he definitely needs to be here for that. But Bila will get a spot since he's very much wanted one, and Chibi, I believe, really wanted one. But Chibi's in and out, but knowledgeable enough in Final Fantasy, and here enough that it matters. But that means there will probably be one spot, and we'll see where that goes. And now he brought up Vappy Water. Time to open the folder. The end. There you can see Tristram. Right there, see him moving around? That's him actively murdering Benjamin. See that little dot right there? There it is. You don't know if anything of it, but you can toss me in. There's a few people who have shown interest, so we'll just see when we start where that ends up. But we do have a few people already taking spots, so we'll see. We'll see. We might just have to name Krylie Galuf 2, whoever takes that spot. Or we could have someone else inherit it and go from there. We'll see. Don't worry, any Final Fantasy V question, let me know. What do you mean? You mean while we're streaming? Or like right now? I don't really have a question for 5. I don't remember 5 being all that difficult either, but it's been a little bit. Oh, you meant crafty, I see. I see. Not down. You started filtering it for tears' sake, especially since big titty vappy water jugs are well outside what's safe for Discord. While on the toilet and streaming. You're just on the toilet the whole time you're on my stream? Man, you're gonna get hemorrhoids doing that. Well. Mystic quest complete. Dunzo. We'll probably be wrapping up stream. We got 2 minutes until 5-hour stream. Still a decent stream out there. The remaster was kind of fun though, and also kind of tedious with Crisis Core. I never played the remaster. Crafty has a cushion for that. One of the hemorrhoid pillows. Maybe Crafty doesn't have enough money for a chair, unlike Mr. Millionaire here. Do you really want to compare net worths, Bila? Because I don't think... You guys keep on bringing up this Mr. Millionaire thing. I was complaining at Twitch for them not sending me $200. So... Toss the song into the media room after stream tier. Do you not know this song, Rack? The remaster has a lot of small quality of life updates. Still a lot of outdated design choices, though. I barely remember that game, honestly. Said it aloud a few times, but you just keep forgetting to grab it. Do you want the original, or do you want the, like, hour-long version that I'm playing here? You know, we could do a quick Young Scrolls discography here of some of my favorites. Hold on. I'm willing to do that before getting off stream. maybe I'll just I'll just send it to you. Yeah, I'll send you in the media room. We'll go through some of Young Scrolls' other stuff too, because he has good stuff. He really does, especially if you know Elder Scrolls. It's good stuff. But for today, we've hit that 5-hour mark. We're gonna call it. We will start Final Fantasy V on Saturday. What's your next say? Dark Soul. Huh? What's next, you say? Dark Souls, what are you talking about? It's Final Fantasy V on Saturday. We're going to play the song Bloodborne. Oh, dude, if Bloodborne comes to PC, we're playing Bloodborne. That's what I'll say about Bloodborne. If we get that PC port one day, that's where we're going with it. I'll tell you that much. But that seems like a long ways away. You just got here? Well, I've been streaming for 5 hours and we finished Mystic Quest, Cynics. But we're going to wrap up for the day. I'm going to go eat. You guys keep talking about food and it gets me hungry. But we played and finished Mystic Quest. We'll be playing Final Fantasy V Saturday. Starting that run. Pixel Remaster. Be here. We're going to do it. If there's any lurkers, you know what to do. Exclamation Discord in chat. Join the Discord. Keep up to date on things. If you have a Prime sitting there doing nothing, throw it my way. Only 5 hours, you're losing gas here. Only 5 hours. We finished Mystic Quest. We're done with what we were going to do today. In 29 minutes to feed the cat. True, actually, it is very close to the cat's feeding time. Sometimes they get hungry a little early. 4:30 I feed them sometimes. But on Saturday, hitting up 5, baby. Let's see the old buds. I don't know what they name him in the remaster, but we're renaming him anyway. So, Saturday I'll see ya. If you're on the Discord, I'll be on and off a bit tonight. We'll see. I do have some things I need to do today, so I might be a little busy. But you guys all have a hell of a time out there. We finished Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy V. I'm going to repeat myself over and over.